Ah, there we go. Oops. Okay. Ugh. Howdy, anybody that's here. I am back. Changed my setup a little bit, so I'm probably going to be looking in weird places. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's much better. Well, no, I kind of want that over here. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Wes, how's it going? Hey, what if? How's it going? It's going pretty good. All ready to get started. I was actually going to start off with something a little different first, just to kind of putz around with it, because as I was testing some stuff, I found my Mario Paint game, and I started kind of messing around with it, and it was really fun. So I was going to play Mario Paint for a few minutes first before I dig right into Chrono Trigger. It's going all right. Pretty crazy night for Sonic fans. Oh man, Mario Paint. Yep. What's going on with Sonic? What are they? What they announce? They not must have announced something. Oh, this is not. This organization is not organized. There we go. Let's see if I can get myself kind of centered here, but I need to be over here, so this is gonna have to come this way a little, like that, like so. Oh my! I got my bowl of cereal there. Awesome, right in the shot. Oh no, that's not a bowl of cereal. How long that's been there? So fans have made an unofficial port for Sonic Unleashed for PC, and it randomly just dropped. Awesome, good. I'm not. I'm glad that it randomly dropped because that doesn't give them time to knock it down before it can get out into the internet for everybody to play with. So unofficial port Sonic Unleashed. Cool. That'll be fun. I do need to get into Sonic some more. Because I do love me some Sonic. This music is freaking amazing. I noticed how much. Ooh, yeah, that's a little hefty. Good lord, let's turn that down some. Yeah, that's a little better. Much better. Forgot about the junky, tinny audio of the first part of it, but the rest of it's pretty good. Like it sounds like Wii music. When I first fired it up, I'm like, this sounds just like frickin' Wii. Yeah, it's basically a recomp, so you need to have those original 360 game files on your PC, which has some sites with those available clogging up. Oh, I bet. I bet people are struggling to get that downloaded. Let's see, what do I want to mess with here? Probably won't do any of the painting stuff necessarily, although I kind of, right before I got off my super here, I noticed this thing. It's like a, hold on, let's get the mouse figured out here. I do have the straight up old school mouse. and the ball is just as inaccurate as I remember it being. It's, I can't believe we used to use mice like these. There we go. That's a little better. I still have to swing like wildly from one side to the other just to get it to work. I unfortunately have never played Mario Paint myself, but always loved the aesthetic. It's very fun. Not, and it's actually relatively cheap to find. Well, the game itself anyway. I don't know how easy it is to find the mouse and keyboard, mouse and mouse pad, which is hard plastic, by the way. It does work better on this. I tried using it on just the tabletop, which is basically like a giant mouse pad anyway, but it works way better on this thing. I don't know, it just must be grippy in the right way. I suppose the mouse pad is, or the mouse ball is rubber, so let's change the music once. I always liked this one. It's super chill, kind of trippy. It's just like organ music. Oh yeah, this one has its own. So I was messing around in here, and it's just like, you know, pixel art. So I'm probably gonna mess around with this a little at some point, make something in this, and then copy it, turn it into like an emote. But we'll see. But I noticed, I was kind of messing around. I noticed there's a load over here. So there's some, oops. Let's see, let's go back to this. This is all the, whoever owned this game before me must have put all this stuff in here, but there's, oh, what is that? Oh, does it say Bush Rules? I should probably, I don't know what any of this stuff says, so hopefully there's nothing terrible in it. What's Green Day? Okay, Green Day and Bush, okay. Oh, that's cool. I really should have gone through these first instead of just jumping on stream and being like, hey, here's some random stuff that somebody made that I don't know. The Green Day one is cool though. I like that. Let's see, what's this? Okay, that's just some, like an hourglass or something. Yeah, I don't even have an SNES, but it'd be cool for Switch 2 if the rumor about Joy-Cons having mouse functions are true to be added to SNES Online. That would be really cool, and I hope they make like a newer version of Mario Paint. That would be excellent. I'm not an artist by any means, but I'm sure they could add all kinds of games and stuff to it. Like, this has quite a few little mini games that are fun. Well, I guess it's only really got one mini game, and then it's got some other stuff that are kind of mini game adjacent. But no, I really do hope they lean into that, and I hope they port it over to SNES Online. That would be fun. Well, let's see what some of these other ones are. I think the Bush Rules. I assume they're talking about the band. Oh, that one's cool. Just a generic shape. I think that's really all there is. Oh, this one too. Oh no, that's the same as these ones. And then Bush Rules. I mean, I can't imagine like a little kid in the 90s playing Mario Paint and being like, George Bush rules. Or I guess it'd be Bush Senior, wouldn't it? I don't know. But whatever. But there's this music one. I always like coming in here and playing these songs. There's the 3 songs. I remember as a kid putting some of these, putting some other songs into this, but let's see. I don't know how this will come through. Oh, not bad at all. Oh, that worked pretty good. That sounds really good. I'm actually pretty surprised. That worked really well. That comes through awesome on my headset. Let's do this. This has got to be Twinkle Twinkle's Little Star, right? More or less. Do 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 do. Yeah. I think I remember going through these all and then adding just like another single sound effect to it. And I think I remember which one it is. I'm gonna have to mess around with that and do that on stream sometime. Because there's some pretty funny sound effects. Let's do this one. Yeah. That's the one. Yep. Here we go. I want to hear that one again. That's the sound effect I would always do because I thought it was funny. All right. I suppose there's going to be some lag between what I'm hearing and what's coming through, so if I try to sing along, it'll sound goofed up. Okay. Oh, I have to hit stop first. There we go. Oh, so what's this one? It's nothing? Okay. You could do some animations in this too, if I remember correctly. Yeah. It's pretty funny. But no, I think I went back with that sound effect and added it into the notes, and so it just came out sounding very aggressively like that. All right, this is the fly swatter game. I want to try this once, and then I think we'll fire up Chrono Trigger. Ah. Ah. There we go. I don't know how much of my rapid, aggressive mouse clicking and smacking on this mouse pad to hold it in place is coming through on the microphone, but hopefully it's not much. Ah! Ooh, I just barely got that one. No, no, no! Ooh, I'm doing not bad here. Ah! Those ones, they unleash little mice, or mice. little flies, not mice. That'd be horrifying if they let out mice. They let out the little flies that home in on kill ya. There we go. Remember, these ones were easy, because they come right for you. Ah! Alright. We'll see if maybe I can beat the boss here before we start Chrono Trigger. Maybe I'll get it in the first shot. Probably not. Ah! Oh, definitely not. Yeah. Almost there. Okay, here comes the boss. Right in the face. Ah, shit. Oh, stay away from him. He's not. Oh, God. I'm already down to 2 and he ain't even red yet. Oh, they're starting to turn. Stay away from him. Oh, yeah, I'm just not doing so good. Oh, got a freebie. Alright, stay. Oh, nope. Oh, I got it. Alright. Congratulations. Well, can I get it? Oh, Mario's gonna get it. Thanks, Mario. Level 2. Yeah, no, that ain't happening. I don't remember how many levels there are of this. But I couldn't have ever made it much further than level 2 or 3, maybe. I don't think I would have had the patience. Oh, but I do see the appeal. I think I got along more with, like, Super Scope games and... Ooh. Oh, God. Yep, there we go. Okay. Well, that was fun. Let's go, yeah! Let's see if I can get out of it here. Okay. I don't think there was anything else I really wanted to look at. There's a couple other things that I do want to do eventually with this, but there's just a couple things I wanted to poke around in while I was kind of getting warmed back up, you know. All right. That, and I do want to start off Chrono Trigger from the very beginning. So I've even got, I keep my copy in its little plastic. The original NES plastic. I love these things. I don't know what it is about them. Like, on their own, they're not anything special, but when you add them to a Super Nintendo cart, it's like, it just completes it. Let's see. Having some issues earlier. No, we're not going to have that. Oh, whoops. That's what it does. I forgot to put the correct controller in. I can't play on a mouse. We've got ads coming in already. Why does it say 2 out of 3 for snoozes? I haven't snoozed yet. There, maybe I'll run a quick little ad just to get it out of the way before we start. That way we don't have to be rushed for anything. Fuck it. I'm snoozing it. We're getting started. All right. There it is. Yay! Get my controller kind of figured out here. I think I got my good one. All right, we're gonna watch the beginning here. I gotta put this down. I cannot play with it that high up. That would be bad for my eyeballs. There's the trial. And the battle with Flea. I love that duo attack. Akira Toriyama. Rest in peace, buddy. God. That still makes me very sad. That was today. Last year. Gonna be learning so much tonight. Yeah. It's a great game. This is gonna be a lot different than, I shouldn't say a lot. It's, yeah! Frog Splash. Look at those numbers. So the translation is quite a bit. The translation is quite a bit different between this version and like the Steam version. And quite honestly, like this is my favorite version. You know, always will be. Just because it's what it's got the nostalgia factor for me that nothing else can touch. But the Steam version, the DS version, basically pretty much every version that came after it with the proper translation and all the little added stuff are definitely better versions overall. But I love this game. I fucking love it. All the versions are good. They're all viable. Wipes. Love the wipe. Awesome. Fantastic. All right. And I actually went through and I deleted all my saves because they all would have doxed me. So I deleted all my old saves. We're just gonna start with a whole new game. All right, let's get into it. We're gonna go with weight because yeah, I'll have to pick it up if it goes on sale. But all I know about this game is time travel. Yeah, it's got a really good implementation of time travel, and it brings it on pretty slow. I love the way that they do it. So it's I don't know. It does the pacing in this game is just good, so good. It's one of the few games that I know that I wouldn't change a single thing about it. Even the old version, really. I love the new versions with all the new translation and everything like that, but I don't know. They're both so good in their own way. I wouldn't change anything about any of them. I'm glad all the different versions are in existence. Let's see here. I don't have very many characters to work with here. Machi. Makin. So I can't really do machine or what if machine or what if. Well, I gotta turn this down just a scotch. I don't know what to call him. I don't want to go with the original names. I've always gone with the original names. I want to do different names. You got any ideas for the main character? Originally named Chrono. Could just call him Wes. I want like a whole different name. I get it. I miss. Yeah, no. I get it. I missed the random Bruce Lee reference in the original Mario RPG, but they removed it for the remake. Oh. Huh. I actually have a Mario RPG. I think. I don't know. Actually, I don't know if I have that one or not. I thought I did. No, I don't think I did. I think I got it. I opened it up and somebody had very clearly like dunked it in Coca-Cola or something, and the cartridge was just whacked, just completely like. Normally, I'm all right with cleaning up a cartridge, but this one I had paid quite a bit of money for, and it had so much corrosion and crap on it. I'm like, I am not paying this much money for this and have it be this filthy, and we have to do that much work. So no, I don't think I have that one. I almost had it. I believe it actually started, but it would freeze up after a couple seconds of starting too. So is Doctor Who possible? Oh, a Doctor Who reference. I like that. I wonder if I could fit that. That's a good one. I could do Doctor Who. But yeah, Doctor Who. What's or if we just called him Who? Woo! I think just Who works. Well, I'm just thinking of because I plan on saying most of the text. So saying Doctor Who. Of course, they don't say their names a ton in this game, if I'm not mistaken. Plus, saying Who might make it pretty funny in places. I think we'll go with Who. I like that. And I love the Doctor Who reference. That's awesome. A good time travel show. So we'll go with Who. Good choice. I like that. Yay, celebration! I don't know why, but I always liked the balloons. And I think those are supposed to be little tents down at the bottom, but I've always thought they were gigantic balloons. Who? Who? Good morning, who? Come on, sleepyhead, get up. Ah, Lean's bell makes such beautiful music. Also works with your channel name somewhat. Who, what, where, why. Oh, man. I could just name all the characters who, what, where, why, and when. That might be too much, but it's tempting. You were so excited about the Millennial Fair that you didn't sleep well, did you? I want you to behave yourself today. Yeah, that'd be a good one. Let's get moving now. I'm really thinking about it. I want to try to go with some different names, but at the same time, that having a little theme definitely scratches the OCD itch in my brain. It took me years to figure out that you could close this curtain. A lot of years. Like, I don't think I figured out that you could close this until I was in my 20s. I had already been playing the game for about 10 years. I don't think there was anything else. But I think I always would try to go around and see if there was any loot when I was younger. Finally, by the way, that inventor friend of yours. Oh, you know. Oh dear, I've forgotten her name. So her name's Luca. We still got an ad coming in. That's some attention to detail. Yeah, they put little things in like that. There's not a ton of stuff where you can just interact for absolutely no reason, but there's a few of them, if you know where to look. What do we want to do for Luca? Let's think here. Not like look. Or Luca. It's just the same thing, but spelled slightly different. I kind of like Luca. I mean, it feels kind of lazy, but at the same time, it cracked me up as soon as I looked up and saw it. Luca. Yeah, we're going with Luca. Or Luca. I think we'll pronounce it Luca. Don't forget that she... That's right, Luca. Don't forget that she mentioned that she invited you to see her new invention. It took me till YouTube to be a thing to realize that you get a free potion of the PC and Pokemon games. I am not sure how I figured that out. Probably organically. I don't know, just looking around. But I remember figuring that out fairly early on, because I don't remember any playthroughs where I didn't get that free potion. And it may have been something in the manual, because they kind of put stuff like that in the manuals back then, but it's been a long time since I looked at it, so I don't know. But the internet didn't exist when, well, I mean, it existed, I think, technically speaking, when I first played it, but there was, wasn't looking up guides or anything on it at the time, because they didn't exist. Alright, so we're gonna go run along now and be back before dinner. I kind of want to go tell my mom to make sure she saves my money for me. Like in Pokemon. Just there's the beginning of this feels so much like Pokemon. Just in the layout of the house, you know, your I guess your bed is in the wrong spot, so the bed would be over here in Pokemon, but... Well, that's the other thing. You can sleep. You can sleep in your bed. Get some rest. You could actually bring your whole party there to sleep in that single bed. Kitty! Mew! 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 I love the kitty. And she follows you around. Oh, I almost forgot. Oh, that's right. Yeah, she gives you some money. That's why I wanted to talk to her. So there was actually a legitimate reason. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's your allowance, dear. Have fun at the fair. 200 gold. Like a good cat. Yeah, there's you can get more of them, I believe. Well, I know that. I can't remember when. Alright, you just get them from the fair. That's right. Let's poke around. That brat, Luca, says she's made the discovery of a lifetime. Yeah, I don't say much. I'm so happy I could scream. Good. I'm glad for you. That's good. Let's see. Oh, that's right. He just leaves there's just a doll behind. Visit our stall in Lean Square. Let's see what the mayor has to say. Hi, do you know about our establishment? No, let's say not. This is the mayor's education center. Think of it as a workshop for beginners. Oh, that's right. This is the tutorial area. God, I haven't been through this in a freaking long time. You can take the things you find here. Oh, that's right. There's some items and things. Oh, I completely forgot about all this. I've always bypassed... Well, I shouldn't say I've always bypassed it, but I bet the last 10 playthroughs of this game, I bypassed all of this. And certainly any of the games that I started and never finished, I never did this. Free loot? Yeah. I think there's some potions and things. Need a brief weapons and items seminar? Sure. Weapons include swords, bows, and guns. Some weapons can only be used by specific party members. You'll find a variety of armor for the head and body. Finally, there are numerous accessories with unique properties and effects. As you gain power, swords will inflict greater damage. Bows and guns get more powerful as your hit rate increases. Tonic. Oh yeah, that's right, they're tonics. Watch out for the kids. I don't want to trip them. Scattered throughout this world are places where you can save your game. Save whenever you can, especially in unfamiliar or dangerous areas. Oh, can you step aside so I can... There we go. Thank you. Is it functional? Oh, it's not. Usually it makes a jingly sound if it's a functional one. Nope. Can't use it. Use the Y button to move the message battle window up or down. Ah. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna have to hold down B to run. I can't set it to automatic run. Which is, I'm used to that anyway. You can walk while reading messages, but go too far and you can miss them. Yep. Ah. Do you know about shelters? They're quite useful. Let's say I don't. Use shelters at save points or on the world map to completely restore HP and MP. Yep, like tents. We got an ad coming here in a couple minutes. Alright, I'll teach you about skills. Are you willing to learn? Yes. Oh, that's right. Oh my gosh, this is awesome. I haven't done any of this stuff in many years. During combat, the effect of each attack can vary. First, some of your attacks will damage more than one enemy. For example, target this critter, and your attack will hit another monster in the area. But if you target this one, you can get all three at once. Use this fact to your advantage. Yeah, with certain abilities, yes. Not with all of them, though. The descriptions are not super great. Next, you can hit enemies in your direct line of sight. There are two attack patterns. The first one, Yeah, this is, yeah, allows you to attack all the enemies oriented on a straight line in front of you. So this is a specific attack here. Slash. But I don't have slash yet, so it's just kind of prepping me for the abilities that are coming, I guess. Alright, we got an ad coming here. I'm gonna let it do its thing. And we'll be right back, I think in a minute. I think this is a minute one. Maybe it's 30 seconds. So maybe it's not even worth going to this screen. I'll just kind of sit here for a minute. I'll keep going on this. Let me place the cursor on any one of them in line. The other pattern allows you to hit only the enemies in a straight line between you and the target. Okay. As in the previous example, all 3 creatures are targeted here. Yeah, but if you do the first one, then it just goes to the one. Yep. Ad break. Where's my notification for the ad break? I don't dig this. Oh. I've got no indication on when the ad break is over, or if it's even running. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's see. Select this one, and that's all you'll get. Next, use an enemy to establish a line, and any others on it will also be hit. They're lined up horizontally here. So you may target any of them. I'm not sure which one this is trying to prep me for here. The final pattern puts you at the center of the attack zone. Yep. Ooh, excuse me. You can't use an attack like this if your enemies are outside of the zone. Yeah. However, your attack will hit all enemies inside the active zone. Yeah. That's about it. Feel more confident? Sure. Want my advice? Yes, I do. You've got potential. You'll learn a number of techniques as you progress. Techniques are magic attacks that also utilize your weapons. You'll acquire them with discipline. Found 100 gold. Want to learn about damage in battle? Sure. Some monsters have special attacks. Oh, we're gonna go. Okay. Poison. HP slowly decreases. Your attacks are weakened. Oh. I didn't realize the attacks were weakened. Slow. Increases the time between attacks. Yep. Sleep. Lowers your guard. A good hit will wake you up again. Yeah, that's normal. Chaos. Confuses you into attacking allies. A little tough on friendships. I like that. Blind. You can't see too well. It's hard to hit enemies. I see, that one's a very clear one. I like the giant eyeball with the X. Lock. Can't use any techniques. Stop. Immobilizes and disables you. In these situations, your guard is down and you'll sustain more damage. Use heal or wait until the battle ends to heal automatically. Would you like to hear more? Okay, sure. When your HP hits 0, you will be disabled. Use revive to restore yourself, but if everyone goes down, you're through. Be careful. Yeah, there's definitely some disparities there between how things actually work, I think. Hold down the L and R buttons to escape from battle. Oh yeah, that's right. Know when to run, but you need to fight to grow strong. So yeah, I gotta have these handy. It's also, I'm not gonna do it now, but the way you can reset is LR Start and select all at the same time, and it'll reset the whole game without having to hit the button. I think they did that in Final Fantasy games too. Now about the equip menu. Numbers next to the sword and shield icons indicate attack and defense power. The higher the number, the greater the power. M defense indicates your ability to block magic attacks. If it's 10, then magic damage will be reduced by 10%. A star after any characteristic means it's at maximum strength. Oh yeah, that's right. When you get up to level 100, it just turns to a star, I think. Or maybe it just hits 99. I can't remember. It's just 99. Oh, cool. That's it. All right, we got everything. I don't know why these guys are all hanging up here by the beds. I don't know what's going on up here, but I'm gonna head out. Which was one of those the mayor? I would assume that's the mayor, right? Yeah. Oh shit. Oh. The gift of 300 gold? It said you're enthusiastic. So I suppose if you talk to everybody, you get 300 gold? I don't remember that. I would have continued to come here for 300 free gold. If you blast right through it, that takes like maybe a minute or two to do all that. Let's go to Truce. Been to the fair yet? No, I've not. Well, get going then. You have to wait 1,000 years for another millennial fair. Okay. Are you buying? Sure. Thanks, I'll play you a song. There we go. Oh yeah. This is just the music from, the world music from a different area. Come on in, take your bloody time. I'd rather serve you than go to the fair anyway. I'm pretty sure she's being sarcastic. Come on in, take your bloody time. I'd rather serve you than going to the fair anyway. That wasn't quite sarcastic enough, I don't think. Lodging is 10 gold. No, I'm not checking in. I got a house, like, 2 doors down from here. Free. Remember the earthquake we just had? No. No? Airhead, huh? Well, never mind. Okay. Alright, and here's... yeah. This box has been in the family for generations. Open it and you may have what's inside. Sealed by a mysterious force. Yeah. Yeah, I often leave locked boxes in areas and just hand them down to whoever could possibly open them. Something that's been handed down for generations, I'm just going to give to a stranger as long as they have the key. What do you got to say? Hard to believe Guardia is now 1,000 years old and our king is the 33rd descendant to the throne. But how can he rule a kingdom when he can't even control his own daughter? We're back to whose house? Just out of curiosity, did I add... I gotta know. Did I add those spaces after it? I mean, I guess there wasn't much. Just go ahead and save. So that's the other thing, is you can save anywhere in the world map. Go to your menu. Go to your save. Alright, let's go to Lean Square. Welcome to the Millennium Fair. Have fun. Okay. I will. I heard Luca and her dad have made another crazy invention. Hope it doesn't blow up like all the others. This is Lean Square. They say people who hear Lean's bell will have interesting and happy lives. Well, thanks. That's an interesting little fact. I heard this guy pays big bucks for charms, weapons, pendants, and other rarities. Buy something from Melchior the Swordsmith? Let's see what you got, Melchior. Or Melchior. Maybe I'm saying it wrong. I'm sure there's lots of names and words in here I've probably been saying wrong my whole life. We're gonna find out, probably, some of them. So we got the Load Sword for 4,000. Once upon a time, I would grind out enough gold in the forest and doing some other stuff. Usually, I think exchanging the currency in the fair for money to get that sword. But I'm not doing that today. I might get the Iron Blade, though. I've already got 300 or 990 gold. I live on the continent to the east. Come see me sometime. What's he got? Oh yeah, the Karate Gi and the Bronze Helm. So yeah, I can snap up a couple items before we go. He's got tonics and heals and revives. What do we only got? We only got one tonic. I'd probably be better off getting a couple of smaller items here first, just to... Yeah, see, these are so reasonably priced. A heal and a tonic. And it's just one item that gets rid of all status effects instead of having stuff that does poison and stuff that does confusion. Yeah, I like that. Those runners are busy racing, so they won't talk to you. Yeah, I would imagine not. Press the A button while facing the bell. Judge your distance carefully and press the A button again. Let's see. Ding! Impressive. I'll put 1 silver point on your card. Let's do it again. Oh yeah. Let's see how many times I can get it in a row. Impressive. I'll put 1 silver point on your card. Got it again. That's 3. Oh, only 3. Not bad. This kingdom's been through a lot, like the war against Magus 400 years ago. Thank goodness things are so peaceful now. Yeah, that's one of the ones they changed. I think they say the Fiend Lord in the newer versions. They don't call him Magus. Or Magus. Or whatever you want to call him. Let's see here. The race is on. Be quiet and watch. Alright. Sorry. Jesus. I knew it. It's the Green Ambler. Oh yeah, he always calls out the winner of the last match. Last race. Alright, let's do a... Let's bet. So Green Ambler won the last one. Last round's winner, Green Ambler. Guess the winner? Sure. So did he win the last 2 then? You know what? We're gonna go with the cat. Always bet on the cat first. I don't know why. That's just what I do. Come on, you can do it. Let's see if I can slow him down. Slow down. Slow down. Come on, kitty. Speed up. Screw with him. Come on. No. He's gonna win again. Cadillac, you're a sure bet. Okay. Well, not this time. Last round's winner, Green Ambler. Oh, yeah. I'm betting on the kitty again. Let's do that. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on, Cadillac. Speed up. You can do it. What the hell? Dude, you know what a surefire way for the Green Ambler to lose the next race is if I bet on him. So he's won the last 3. That's not right. Last round's winner, Green Ambler. Guess the winner. Ah. This is the renowned Tent of Horrors. Spend your 3 silver points here. All 3. Parental discretion advised. Alright. Well, parental discretion. I mean, there's not much that goes on in here. Let's talk to him. Creepy little dude. Welcome to Norstein Beckler's lab. The spine-tingling show is about to start. How many silver points would you like to pay? I don't even have enough for one thing. Let's get 10. I think 10 is for the stuffed animal, maybe? Or I don't know. It's been a long time since I messed around at the fair this much. I'm actually kind of just enjoying screwing around at the fair. Always bet on green, I guess. Yeah. Oh, come on. There we go. Got 4. Let's see if we can get 10 here. 5. 6. 7. 8. Aw, nope. There we go. 8. Well, there I was a little late. 9. 10, I think. Unless I miscounted there, which is very likely. What do I got? I got 10. Spend your 10 silver points here. Parental discretion advised. Okay. Welcome to Norstein Beckler's lab. The spine-tingling show is about to start. Let's do 10. Oh, this is the spin. Okay. I'm Vix. I'm Wedge. I'm P. Is it Piet? Or is it just Pete? Hi. Yeah, I don't know. Alright. I'm just gonna focus on one of them and hope to God that it's the one I need. I remember this. Ha! I think I got this. Yes! I got it! I guessed right. I picked Piet to look at. Is it that obvious? It's a Poyoso doll. It'll spruce up your room. Sweet. Let's go take a look. Let's go make sure it's there. Tanuki! What's up, dude? What up, bro? Hey, how's it going? Good to see ya. We're just playing some Chrono Trigger. We just got started. We've been messing around at the fair, and hey, and I won a doll. Oh yeah, plays music. That's right. It's going, homie. How you doing? Really good. Glad to be streaming again for one, but also glad to be playing this particular game. I've been wanting to stream this since I started streaming. It's like my favorite game. Cool. Does it just restart? No, it just plays that. Love this song. It's typically associated with very, very sad moments in this game. So it's got me a little... meh. It's not really bringing me down, but it's making me very nostalgic. Makes me want to not leave the room, too. I like this song. Okay. I won't watch much, but I'll lurk and listen because I haven't played this game and I don't want spoilers. Yeah, oh yeah, if you don't want spoilers, yeah. I wouldn't stick around too much. Not that I don't want you here, but I really don't want to spoil this game for you. It's really good. But early on, there's not too much that's, you know, super spoilery. Man, I'm glad I'm not the only person who haven't played. Yeah, it's one of those games where as soon as you tell somebody, they're just like, oh my god, what? Really? You've never played it? It's like, yeah, it is a really popular game, but, you know, there's a lot of games out there. There's a lot of games I haven't played. A lot of games I haven't played. Alright, so I think we've pretty well talked to everybody over here and kind of messed around this area about as much as we can. Let's go see. What's the big deal? So what if we won a war against a wizard hundreds of years ago? A little asshole kid. Did I talk to him? Yeah, he was the one that told me how to do the hammer. what's that called? Basically a hammer mallet strength test. There we go. That's the words. There's the words. Strength test. Okay. All right, so let's go up here. Kind of. I always want to avoid her, but I know that I can't. I have to. Not avoid her. This motherfucking game. So there's this soda guzzling contest, which I can't remember if in the newer version if it's a beer drinking one or not, but in here it's a soda guzzling contest because they did tone back a lot of the more adult themes in this game to make it more family friendly. Sometimes it feels like we're the only ones who haven't played it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I've always heard so many good things, but I've never had a chance to play it. One day, yeah, it's definitely a game I would recommend to anybody, even if you don't like JRPGs or RPGs at all. This game just seems to bridge that gap pretty well for most people. It's super approachable. It's difficult, but not impossible, and it's. I struggle to even call it difficult. It has moments that will make you have to think about things that you're going to do, or you'll have to go back and kind of regroup and plan things out a little differently. But usually even if you're not particularly fond of RPGs, you can generally beat most of the hard bosses within 2 or 3 tries, I would say. But on the harder ones. Alright, so here's the soda guzzling contest. I hear each version is different somehow. It's on Steam, and I was thinking of getting it on there. That's what I would recommend. I'm an RPG machine. Oh, hell yeah, you're gonna fucking love this game then. But yeah, don't stick around too long then. I almost want to shoo you out of here a little bit. But I don't want you to spoil anything. Or I don't want to spoil anything for you. But no, definitely do the Steam version. It's the cheapest one. And it has pretty much, I think, as far as I know, it has most of the same stuff as the DS version. And I've played, I think, every version. I've actually got it on PlayStation with Final Fantasy Chronicles. I've got the SNES version. Obviously, I played that one the most. And then I think I've got it on every other version except for, I don't know if I ever got it on the Wii. On a virtual console. I may have, but I can't remember. But I don't have that. I wouldn't have the ability to access it even if I did. But I think I've gotten it on every other thing. I've got it on my phone as well. I'll lurk and listen. Haha, no worries. Okay, well, good. So it's pretty much the same on Steam. Yeah, Steam is the version I would go for. Yeah, because it's reasonably priced. I was actually looking at the price. I don't know. I forget what the website's called, but where you can check when stuff goes on sale. And it looks like it goes on sale on Steam almost every 3 months, like clockwork. So about every 3 months, it'll go on sale for half off. So it'll be like $7.50. And I believe the last time it was on sale was at the beginning of this month. At the beginning of February. So February, March, April, May. About end of May, beginning of April, it should go back on sale for half off. So it'll be like $7.50. So if you want to wait and get it then, that's probably the best time. I'm the same with Mario World and Mario 64. I own it on everything, yeah. I've got a couple different versions of Super Mario World and Super Mario All-Stars. I've bought that a couple times on all the different versions of it. Mario 64, yeah, I think I've just got the N64. I like RPGs well enough, still need to finish the Xenoblade series, but I'll be buying this the next time it's on sale. Yeah, I would highly recommend it. It's good. It's easy, it's got a great storyline, you get very invested in the characters, the pacing is phenomenal, it's just, I have nothing bad to say about it. Except for this. This is the one thing I will say is bad about this game, is the fucking soda guzzling contest. I've never beaten it on the Super Nintendo. I'm not 100% sure that it can be beaten. They fixed it for all the subsequent versions and made it a lot easier, but I've never been able to press the A button fast enough to get all 4. I think you have to get 8. 8. Let's just try it here. All right, I'm gonna try it. I gotta hold it like this. This is how I do it. All right. Come on. Nope. 6. I can't press it faster than that. I can't. I could get my wife to do it, though. Actually, hang on. I'm going to be right back, because my wife can press buttons really freaking fast. And destroys me in a lot of mini games on Mario Party. I'm going to go see if she'll come down here and do this to see if she can beat it. I don't know why I didn't think of this before, but I'm gonna go see if she'll do it. I'll be right back. Let's see. I'll be right back. Okay. If I can hear. All right, my wife is going to actually try this. Go ahead and sit down.
Okay.
All right.
Which button?
So just press A. I think it's just the A button. So talk to that guy. Go up and talk to him. Straight up.
Oh,
There you go. Yep.
I was looking back at.
Yep. Subtle Guzzling Contest. Press the A button as fast as you can. Oh, you can say hi.
Guys?
This is my wife, by the way.
Okay.
See, you're gonna have to probably hold it weird. We may take a couple tries. You still got
Okay,
you got as
no.
far as I did. You're gonna
No.
have to hold it kind of weird.
It's game on.
And do your yep. Let's see if you can do it.
Oh my god, this button.
Fuck yeah! She got it. I don't know how she does that. I really don't. Thank you. Fantastic. I've never seen that on Super Nintendo. Fantastic. Yeah, we'll play Mario Party, right? And there's games where you just button mash, just one button, and she'll beat me by a full like 2 or 3 whole seconds every time, consistently, no matter how fast I go. I don't know how the hell she does that. Awesome. Cool. 5 points. And it's only for 5 points too. So you could spend your time doing that, or you could do the strength one 5 times and have the same result. Well, fantastic. Cool. Hi, Miss What If. Yes. That's what we'll call her, Miss What If. Well, Mrs., I guess. Mrs. What If. Lock in, yeah, she did. That was awesome. I knew she'd be able to do it too. I don't know. I've always thought that was so broken that really nobody. I'm sure other people can do it too, obviously, but yeah, I've never been able to do that one. Not even when I was younger. Not even when I was a kid and had good flexible joints, fingers. Catchy rhythm. Use the X, Y, L, and R buttons to dance. Let's do some dancing. Whoo! I like the surprised one the best. Does he just keep doing? Yep, he just keeps doing the same one. And then a laugh. Do 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 do. I never really looked at that sprite animation. That almost looks like that's him about to pull out his sword, right? Is that? He's pulling out his sword. Or is he doing this? I've never really known. I clipped it for you. Awesome. Thank you. Her beating the challenge. Yeah. And then there's this. I think that's like actually a climbing animation there. I'll have to check that out. You should be able to save it if you want and upload it wherever. Haha, it's a wholesome clip. Oh, good. I don't have to bleep it like I do some of the other ones. I mean, I probably don't have to bleep any of the other ones I do. I just like doing it because I think it's funny when there's a beep. When I swear. Thank you. Well, let's see. I kind of want to watch it now. Let's see if I can pull it up. Man, I changed the way all my monitors and stuff are set up. Oops. So, let's see here. And maybe I'll just check it out later. We'll see here. There's clips. Or at the very least, let's do this. Aha. Yeah, I'll check it out later. I do want to watch it though, like right now. I'll wait till break and then I'll watch it. Okay. I noticed that people really love this retro stuff. Yeah, it's fun. It has made I've always liked. I mean, I grew up with these games, so obviously I liked them then, and I got into retro collecting, you know, a number of years ago, and I played them a little bit when I first got them, but outside of that, I would basically play them each, you know, an hour or two, just to make sure that they were still getting played and used, so that they'd be functional, just for maintenance basically. But since I started streaming, like, there's so much I want to do. I want to play everything again. So this streaming has given me a whole new love for retro gaming. Man, if I could stream, I have so many old games I'd love to play. Well, you should if you ever find a way to do it. I would highly recommend it. It's really fun. It's definitely a different experience than just sitting and playing it by yourself. But I don't know. It's hard to say if one way to play is better than the other. Like, I love streaming, but I definitely kind of stopped playing games by myself for the last like 2 months, and I started to kind of feel that. So a little bit of what I did this last week is I kind of sat down and just played some games by myself, and that kind of rebalanced me. So you got to have a little bit of a game that you like to play by yourself, and then stuff you play on stream. I think there's got to be a bit of a balance there. So, and I did not have that balance. I know sometimes it doesn't feel like there's enough time, but so many games, exactly. And you just want to play them all. Like, I want to play them all right now, but I know I've got plenty of time. I don't need to rush. I can just play a game, finish it, and then start another one. There's plenty to go around right now. My upload speed is less than 3 megabytes per second, so I can't really do it without losing a ton of frames. I've done some tests. That sucks. You can knock down your not your frame rate, but your resolution quite a bit to make that work. I don't know if 3 megs is doable or not. I guess I don't know the exact numbers, but I know there's plenty of adjustment and lots of wiggle room. But it's definitely got its own perks. It's nice sharing and talking about games with people here, but sometimes it's nice enjoying a game on your own. Yeah, I think there needs to be a little bit of a balance, especially if that's like your main hobby, which gaming has always been, as far back as I can remember, it's been my like one hobby. I've had a hyper fixation for video games for like 36 years. Or however old I was when I started. I wasn't probably 2 years old when I played my first game, but I was probably about 5 or 6. So it's over 30 years I've been gaming. So that's just been my main go-to hobby. So when I started streaming, I think I just went a little too hard into just streaming and not doing my my own personal gaming too. So all right, let's get out of here. I like listening to that music, but a lot of repetition there. All right. All right. Oh, nope. All right, we got to bump into her anyway. Girl, hey. Girl. Like it just calls her girl. I thought it would be fun for me to go for a speedrun world record in a game I own. No one has bothered to run it according to speedrun website. You should do that. Yes. I highly recommend it. I mean, I'm not a speedrunner or anything, but if that's, I don't know, like setting a challenge for yourself and going out and doing it, especially if it's something nobody's ever done before. That sounds really fun. You get a good sense of satisfaction there. Ouch, that hurt. Same here. I tend to get some games strictly to enjoy on my own, others for streams. It's a good balance, yeah. What game? Yeah, good question. I should have asked that. Yeah, what game, Wes? Dude, I could just casual play it and be world champ. You could. That's exactly it. You could. You could do it. You could do a casual playthrough. See how good you do, and then decide to set a goal for yourself and try to push it to that point, and set it again. Ben 10 for the hyperscan. Okay. I know Ben 10. I know that I know there's some games. I seem to remember playing one, like a demo or something years ago. Ben 10 is lit. I don't know if it was that game or not, but I have a vague memory of playing a Ben 10 game, whether that was on like PS3 or PS4 or I don't remember. I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Uh-oh, my pendant. Let's go see. Oh no, don't tell me I lost it. All right. Hey girl, it's right here. I don't want to touch it. Come get it. Girl. Oh no, don't tell me I lost it. Come here. No, all right. I'll pick it up. Ah! I like her shocked face where her ponytail like flares out. Oh, thank goodness, my pendant. It has a lot of sentimental value. May I have it back? I came to see the festival. You live in this town, don't you? Oh, I forgot to say. Yes, I said yes. I will give it back to you. You live in this town, don't you? I feel a little out of place here. Would you mind if I walked around with you for a while? I don't know. Stranger danger? I mean, I just met you. But sure, why not? Come hang out. You're a true gentleman. I rewatch the OG every other year. I haven't played that one, but I've played a couple others. There were a lot. The one I'm referring to is a really obscure game on a system you needed cards to play. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the show is awesome. It came out, I think I was an adult by the time it came out, but I would see it on Cartoon Network, I think. Maybe what it was on. But I watched quite a bit of it. I don't know if I've ever like sat and watched all the episodes, but I should. I did like that show, and it has just a really cool premise. Let's see, that's super interesting. Yeah, the cards. That's cool. I like when they incorporate outside stuff into the game, like cards or what was it? The CDs for was it Monster Rancher? Or no, not Monster Rancher. Maybe it was Monster Rancher. Yeah, it was Monster Rancher, because that even had its own TV series where they had discs. Yeah, I love the whole main series. It's weird they kind of dropped the series when it was a money-making machine for them. Yeah, they did kind of just end it, didn't they? They didn't really close. They didn't really finish the series. But then they made like there were like three different versions or something like that. There was like the original Ben 10 series, and then there was like another one with a different, kind of slightly different name. And maybe he was older or something. I can't remember. Oh, by the way, my name is her name is How about just Oh, I did put spaces behind my name. So we're gonna have weird spaces after my name now for the whole playthrough. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to really, really buckle down on my OCD to let that go. So yeah, now there's gonna be spaces after so it's gonna be who, and there's gonna be like 2 or 3 spaces after it. It's gonna look weird, and it's gonna drive me freaking nuts. Correct. Oh, never mind. Literally just checked. Someone did do a speedrun of the game right under 1 hour and 58 minutes. I can still check it out and see how well you do. You know? Maybe it's doable to beat it. We just call her Erm. Erm. She did call herself I don't know if I want to go that ridiculous with it or not. Dang, hopefully someday you can, Wessel. Yeah, I think you should try. Can I fit Ermarl in? No. I think we're just gonna call her Erm. Erm. Unless you guys got any other names. Any other suggestions? Erm. I think I like Erm. No, all the way, please. There we go. Okay, we're going with Erm. I like that. Erm. And your? Who? What a nice name. Pleased to meet you. Now lead on. See, look there's a space there. There's either 1 or 2 spaces there, and it's killing me. What a nice name. Pleased to meet you. Now lead on. Dang, hopefully you can someday, Wessel. Oh yeah, I read that already. When I first started streaming, I had a really ghetto setup. I had my laptop on my living room on top of an ottoman, and I sat in the middle of the living room on a kitchen chair. Yeah, it works. All you need is a laptop. Someday, I'd have to see if the old thing still works. I think you should. Let's look into it. Alright. No time to talk, I'm just sitting down for my lunch. Okay. So, yeah, you're sitting down for your lunch. And I already know all of this stuff. So, yeah, I'm not gonna eat what is very clearly the dude's lunch. Let's go fight Gato. Keep going if you want to demo Luca's robot battle trainer. Collect silver points if you win. Yes, please. Let's do that. All right. They call me Gato. I have metal joints. This doesn't rhyme, right? Well, it rhymes. Beat me up and earn 15 silver points. Like, there's a translation. I don't know what the Steam version is, but I'm sure it's better than that. Like, I think they had constraints with how many characters they could put. All right, so here's actually like our first battle with Gato. Yeah, for real, I think you should too. I love watching speedruns. Speedruns are fun. I started watching Laura K. Buzz's Cooking Mama speedruns, and I want to find more speedruns to watch. Wow, that was really quick. Got 1 tech point. I lost you 1. Here's 15 points. Now wasn't that fun? It just doesn't quite have the cadence with the song. I mean, if I had any musical skill whatsoever, I probably could make it work, but I don't. Huh. Oh, I do remember. Okay. I do want to do this one more time because Marl says something really cute here, if I remember correctly. I'm not going to try for it because I know I'm not going to get it. Only 6 cans? Is that the best you can do? You're awfully competitive, aren't you, Who? Oh, did I leave a space in her name, too? Or is that just how it sits? Am I just completely misremembering this? I don't know. No biggie if it is. Alright, what do we got for points? How many do we even have here? Ooh, 21. Alright, we're gonna fight Gato a couple more times because I think we can win a cat. And I want more kitties. Have you played Golden Sun? So I grab the box out of the closet. There's the thick layer of dust on it. For your laptop or what? We're gonna farm Gato here for some points. We get 15 each time, so. And I want my kitty to have a friend. Ooh! Oh no! Who's down? He's not doing so good. Maybe Erm can take care of it. The hyper scan. Okay, yeah. So is it like a whole ass device that you put the cards in and stuff? Like it's its own self-contained thing, or is it on you attach to a PC or what? Erms level up. What? Erms level up. Maybe there was always spaces after the names. I've never gone with short ones though. I think every name I've ever used has filled out like the full 5 characters you get, or I just use the oops, not that, or I just use the names they put in. 36. Okay, we still need 4 more. You know what? I could just do. Let's do this. We'll go back home, sleep. I mean, I gotta bring her home and take her to bed, I guess. I guess Chrono is a little forward with her. Come take a nap in my bed? So I've been watching. I watched a pretty good chunk of. Oh, I missed it a little. Oh, you missed the. What'd you miss? I'm not sure when you popped in, but hey, Firelord, how you doing? Playing Rivals, but lurking. Oh, you're back to Rivals again, eh? Alright, dude, I'm gonna head to bed for the night. It was nice to be here again. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for stopping by, Tanuki. It's always good to see you. Ooh, critical hit. I made a post about it on Blue Sky and tagged you. I will check that out. You always got some unique things to check out, buddy. I like it. There we go. Alright, now we got enough points. Have a good night, Mighty Tanuki. Oh, don't run out. That's another thing. You can run out. If you're fast enough, you can run out of the room before he gives you the points. See, now I got the points. But if you run out too fast, if you're grinding, and I've done that before, you run out and you don't get the 15 points. Do 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 do. Save. Alright, now we're gonna do. This is the renowned Tent of Horrors. Spend your 51 silver points here. Alright. Welcome to Norstein Beckler's lab. The spine-tingling show is about to start. How many silver points would you like to pay? Let's do 40. Mimic what you see. So L and R, left arm, right arm, laugh and surprise. Laugh, surprise, left arm, right arm. Okay. Laugh, surprise. Laugh, surprise. Okay. Ooh. Thought I pressed the wrong button there. There we go. Yep. Hey! I was pressing it! I didn't press it hard enough! Alright. We're safe scumming that. I'm not refarming those points. Let's try it again here. I got an ad coming here in about 4.5 minutes. Hopefully I'll be able to beat this one by that time. How many silver points would you like to pay? Let's do 40. Start when you hear the signal. And action. Oh, shit. I didn't. All right. So this is where the 4-button reset comes in real handy. I'm not sure if they have that on the Steam version or any of the other ones. Okay, 40 points. Let's do that again. Okay, so laugh is Y. Laugh is on the left. Hey, there we go. That's how I'm going to remember it. Laugh is on the left. Gotta make sure to press the button in the right spot because it's not registering if I don't hit it right in the middle. Got it. Woohoo! Excellent. The clone will be at whose house? Oh, it's a clone one. Well, then the 81 is the cat? Alright, well, I'm after the cat. So I got the clone. Why is the clone more expensive than the cat? Yeah, let's have him doing that. Ooh, he's got a grumpy one? Well, let's do grumpy. There's grumpy, brooding, Chrono. Who? Grumpy who? Is he gonna stay that way? Nope. Alright. How long have I been streaming? I've almost been streaming for 2 hours. Granted, some of that was Mario Paint, but I have been screwing around in the fair this whole time. Maybe that's not a great idea, but I'm actually really having a lot of fun at the fair. I haven't played around in the fair this much in so long. Usually I just kind of blaze right through it. But we're going for that cat. I want a cat. I want 2 kitties. A tale of 2 kitties. Ah. He just goes right for me. So I need 80 then? So that means I'm gonna have to do like 4 or 5 battles with Gato. Will also give me some decent XP, which will help. Yeah, spend some time in punching her with your belly punching cannon. It's a cool robot though. Alright, so 15 points. Okay. I should have healed back there. That's what I should have done. That's what I'll do. During the ad break, I'm just gonna keep grinding the robot for silver points. That's what I'll do. That way nobody's missing anything. Good use of time. Let's have a snooze. Snooze. Hello, kitty. Meow. Oh, wait. Before we go any further. Let's get a little save in there. Save or progress. Saves are very important in this game. But they're pretty reasonable about where they put the save points. There's quite a few of them peppered around, so it's pretty decent. Oops, not that one. Got 10 experience points. 1 tech point. Let's do... So we're up at... I should have paid attention to how many I had before. So I need to get 80. I never get tired of the battle music in this game. I'm just kind of realizing that now. After all these years, I still like it. Like, I still actively enjoy listening to it. The amount of hours I've spent listening to that particular song. Who learns Cyclone? Erm's level up. When really it means Erm leveled up. Or Erm levels up. I almost ran a little too fast there. What do we got for HP? Yeah, we're a little low. I mean, I think we can do it. Yeah, let's try it. I do have some tonics, so I think we'll be all right anyway. Oh, what the hell? I'm gonna fix something here in OBS. Oop, I better not do that in the middle of the battle. Maybe we'll wait till after the battle, but I gotta fix something in OBS. Oh no, she's gonna die! Oh, he's coming for me now. Yes, let's get a crit. Come on. I should probably use a... I hate to use a potion here. Oh, he actually has Cyclone now? I don't want to resave, so we're gonna waste a little bit of money here. Two crits. There we go. A wild Chatot appears. Huh. Let's see how many points we got here. 71, so we gotta do one more battle. That'll work. We'll just go one more little snoozy snooze. And we'll try for the kitty. I can't remember the game for the cat. I like the home overworld theme. Yes, this is the like most relaxing overworld music. Like this one, and then this one. This is actually the I think this is technically called the overworld music or whatever it is, but it's the Lost in Time, whatever the theme. Like all the songs have that cadence to the original song you hear in the beginning. There's just different versions of this in a lot of the songs in this game. they did, it was just masterfully done. Everything ties in so nicely. Even the music ties together, like with a theme. Like the music has a theme. It's phenomenal. Love this game. You're gonna hear me say that about 800 times during this stream. It's me just gushing about how much I love this game. Okay, so is it changing resolution? Why do I... So I have this bar down at the bottom now. But when I leave, it's gone. What the hell is up with that? How weird. I wonder what the hell's going on there. It's got to have something to do with my up converter. I really shouldn't mess with that right now, though. So we're just gonna leave it. But something ain't right there. All right, we gotta do one more fight, right? Original hardware, yeah. I mean, aside from the up converter I have plugged in to the RCA cable, but yeah, original hardware I got. See if I can see if I can get my camera down to the messiness below. See if this works. I've kind of grown to like trying to do this each time, but I need to find a better way or mount my stuff somewhere else. There's my laptop there. There's my super. Right down here. I got the... Nice, yeah. What I want to do is I want to get a camera that I can point at the hardware and just have a little smaller, you know, I don't know where I'm going to put it on my overlay, but I want to put just a camera pointing at my hardware and have that on the overlay with the light on or something. Something small, nothing big. But my mom had a SNES and it's a family heirloom now. Yes. I wish I still had my original one. It was so nice. I kept it for a long time, but eventually I sold it, unfortunately. And recently I bought myself a Super Famicom. I would love to have one of those. There's one game in particular I really want to play that only released in Japan. It's a Dragon Ball Z Hyper Dimension, and I played it on emulator way back in the day, and I absolutely love that game. But I would love to get a Super Famicom in that game and stream it. That's one of my things I would love to do if I could justify it financially. Problem is I have more SNES games than Famicom games, so I had to buy an adapter. Got mine for like $70. Really? That's not bad. The SNESs sell for like... I mean, around here, you can get them for about $100. Super Famis and games are super cheap compared to that. That's right, they are. I remember hearing that, or reading that, I should say, that Famicom games are super cheap. Well, they haven't been artificially inflated like they are in this region of the world. Let's see here. Is that a good spot? I don't know. The camera looks goofy as hell. Like, I'm looking at it and it's tilted, but I can't really tell if it's tilted on screen. It should be. Right, because the games aren't in English, people don't pay much. Oh, pay much mind. Okay, yeah, I suppose that's probably a big chunk of it. Hyperdimension I can do. Well, that's all I've ever played it in is Japanese. So, oh yeah, let's bring the kitty back to the girl. That's one of the things we can do. So we got the little kitty. There's a little girl over here who's looking for her kitty. You brought my cat back. Or you brought back my cat. Thank you. You're so sweet, who? Alright. Okay, one more battle with Gato, and then we're gonna do the kitty challenge. This game is by far one of the only JRPGs I can tolerate for a long time, and one of the best ever. Yeah, it's what kind of this and Pokemon Blue were what got me into RPGs in the first place. I moved on to Final Fantasy. I think Final Fantasy VIII was the next one I played. The next JRPG, and then 7, and then 9, and then 10. Just kind of set me off on the path of Final Fantasy for a few years anyway. But this game by far is the one that got me into JRPGs at all. Like I love this game. Oh, I almost ran out. Still have it. But no, I definitely need to look into getting a Famicom. It's just anytime I'm outside of the overworld, the resolution changes or something. It's gotta have something to do with my my up converter. I don't want to crop it, because then I'll lose out when I'm in the overworld. I don't know. We'll figure it out some other time. I do need to get a new up converter for sure. Because yeah, see, the resolution's different. Very bizarre. CK? CK! Hey! How's it going? Hey! Burst in the door raid time, yeah! Hey, Soul Almighty. Rachel Simmons art? I love reading the names. Foxnivius, hey, good to see you again. Schlieve, how you doing? How'd you end up with on your what was that game you were playing? The shooter. The ball shooter. The ball shooter. What were you playing, CK? I was in your stream. Oh, you were playing that. Yeah, I did pop into your stream. I was lurking for a little bit. You were playing that that really dark game, like the physically dark with shadows, where the little goblins or ghosts or whatever it is swoop down and pick you up. I wish Rockman was here. I saw SNES Junior for like $70 on Facebook Marketplace. Really? The Junior? Hey, froggies! You're in luck, bud. It's going. My stream just crashed itself 20 times. Oh my god! Was it your computer? What was going on? Splitgate 2, yeah. I do want to. You said that's free to play, right? I do kind of want to try that out. We'll learn alpha, I think you said. It was a journey. Wait, Rain World, yes, that's the one. Yeah, you've been streaming that for a little bit. Splitgate 2 is... Actually, what am I doing here? Alright, let's get into this. There we go. Yeah, this is what I made this for. I'm so tempted to buy the Junior, but like, how can I justify it when I already have one? I don't know. Well, because you want it. I got multiples of a few systems that I got because they were either a good deal or they were in better condition than the one I have currently. I do need to get a new, what I've actually been on the hunt for more than anything right now, and I've been kind of trying to scramble to find one, is a new power supply for my SNES. because, and I got lucky today. The screen looks pretty good, but if you, I guess, yeah, it's not doing it now, which is great. But there's, I'm not getting scan lines, but I get like a, it's like a fuzzy noise that scrolls down the screen, and it's real faint, but it looks like fuzz. And I'm not getting it now, but I'm pretty sure it's because of the power supply, because I've got kind of a weak power supply, not the OEM one. So I need to get something there. I genuinely have no clue what the problem is. I'm researching into it right now. Well, I hope you figure it out quickly, because that sucks, having your stream crash. I know Twitch has had some weird things. I haven't had any crashes on stream, but I had a really big crash. It wasn't my last, I don't know if it was my last stream or the stream before this or before that one, but I finished, I got off, and then I was just sitting after I'd raided, and everything locked up. Like Twitch locked up and just kind of sat there. Some stuff was going on, but I couldn't control anything. I couldn't interact with anything. And then about a minute later, well, not quite a minute later, my computer completely locked up. And then after that, the internet completely shut off. Like my router went crazy and reset itself, and was in the process of resetting, and then my modem even did it too. So it was weird. See, free to play alpha build happening all weekend. Okay, yeah. I need to. All weekend. Maybe I could pop in there and try and play a little bit tomorrow. Not sponsored. Yes. You've had to say that a few times today. It's a pretty long game, so I'll be playing it a while. Well, cool. I'll be happy to catch it. It looks really. I like the aesthetic of it. It looks like a really chill playthrough. I mean, it's scary a little bit, but it's definitely my kind of jam. I have a power supply spare if you want it. Might be capacitors. That's the other thing I was thinking. I mean, yeah, I'll take your power supply. But yeah, that's the other thing I was looking at too, is recapping it. But the fact that it all of a sudden just came out of it now, I don't know what to think. Wait, did the shout out go through? Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't think it did. I'll catch it too here. If you don't. Or if you beat me to it. It did. Okay. It worked. Okay. Good. Thank you, Will. My Wi-Fi is going in and out too. Yeah, I don't know. I've not had really any issues until the last, about 3 weeks, I should say now. And I haven't had that many issues, but I've been hearing a lot of other people having issues with their internet and Twitch in general. And then I've just been noticing some really weird stuff. But it's been, been a bit since I streamed. Well, it's been a week. Feels like a month. I definitely am glad to be streaming again. Even just taking a little week off was like, I need to get back at it. I see it. It went through. Good. I'm glad the shout out went through. Thank you for raiding me, CK. It's always good to have you here and your community. You guys are all awesome. I need to figure out something for my PS2. It makes a buzzing noise in the video capture. No other system I plug in does that. I don't have. Oh, there it is. Oh, thanks for the follow. I do anonymous follows if you want to introduce yourself. If we aren't already talking right at the moment, go ahead. But yeah, I do anonymous follows. So otherwise, you're free to lurk. I always appreciate the lurkers. I am a pretty heavy lurker myself. Thank you. Thanks for the other follow. Enjoy the lurk if you want to lurk, or introduce yourself if you feel moved to do so. Ooh, let's see if Wilster can catch his first. Is it your first one now? Let's see. This is how we determine if it's going to be a good night. Nope. Oh. Did you miss the first one? Let's see. 0 for 1. All right. Oh, okay, yeah. So that was the first one. All right. I misunderstood. I'm knee deep in OBS logs. Yeah. Although, you know, for me, as much as I would hate having crashes and things like that, I love troubleshooting. Like, I love troubleshooting. I don't like troubleshooting under duress, though, so I probably wouldn't enjoy it too much in this case, but I do like to troubleshoot stuff. All right. So nobody caught the Hound Hour. I like that. I don't know what that's made out of. Is that a duckbill, eyeballs, and is that a rock? I would assume, because it's Rock's emote. I'd rather eat glass than troubleshoot. Hey, Sir Randall, how you doing? You say that, but I bet you deep down you like troubleshooting. Never seen that emote in my life. Yeah, just kind of wandered into your into your emotes there. All right, let's get back to it here. As much as a punch in the face, yeah. I guess troubleshooting computers and troubleshooting equipment are two very different things. I've had to do both in my line of work, but I mostly dealt with machines. Specifically. Ooh, I don't remember if I saved. This is gonna come up often. Rockman. I like your emotes. That's another rock one. Smug. I actually love troubleshooting. It's like a puzzle. See, yeah, that's kind of the way I look at it too. And especially it really depends on the situation and how long it takes me to actually fix the problem. If it makes me think a little while and I get to, you know, do some digging around and find the solution and get that troubleshooting buzz, then I'm happy. But if it's something that takes like days, I've had, you know, days where I was when I did maintenance, where I'd have a machine down for a couple of days and I'd have, you know, corporate people and well, not corporate people, but high up managers kind of breathing down my neck asking me, you know, when's it going to be fixed? When's it going to be fixed? And that's not fun. But once I do figure it out, that part I do enjoy. How many silver points would you like to pay? All right, so we're going for the 80. So I'm trying to get the cat. I've already got the doll. I've got the clone. Now I want some cats, and I think you can get. I don't know how many you can get. If there's a cap on it or what, but you can get a whole bunch of cats if you want. Oh, it's this one. Okay, a hostage will be slowly lowered into the flames. Oh, it's gonna be To save the day, you must hit the blue light to raise the rope. Defeat all monsters before the hostage's goose is cooked. I have to hit these. I think they walk slowly towards me. I have to do this. Oh, God. Am I supposed to get to the... I don't remember that. We're going to reset. I'm figuring this one out. In the CK situation, then it wouldn't be as enjoyable. Exactly, yeah. If for in the situation where you're trying to stream and it's stopping you from doing it, I would not enjoy that at all. Yeah, if it was stopping my stream, that would just upset me. I'm not a fan of troubleshooting, but I love trying to create some cool stuff with editing. To the best of my power, yeah. And a lot of that is in a lot of ways that is... There's definitely some troubleshooting involved there too, figuring out how to get things to work and stuff like that. I love puzzles. I love games like Myst and point-and-click games, but man, I guess doing troubleshooting for years, it just makes you dislike it. Yes, I can see that too. And especially if you're doing a very specific kind of troubleshooting. If all I troubleshot on was computers, yeah, that would probably drive me absolutely bonkers. But I've been lucky enough that I've had a pretty decent amount of variety of things to troubleshoot, and so I get to do electronics and computers and mechanical troubleshooting and pneumatics and all kinds of stuff. So I had a pretty hefty variety of things, which is probably why I do still enjoy it. If I didn't have that variety, I probably would not enjoy it nearly as much. In the logs, it just randomly says all my sources are terminated. That's it. Ah, that's not any information to go off of. I hate when you don't have any fault codes or any indication of what you're supposed to do, or any way of replicating the problem. That gets really frustrating. And Sir Randall, that is fair. Yeah. All right, let's try this again. I think I have to get to the blue light, right? That's all I need to do. So I think I think I had an opening there. I just spent too much time trying to knock back the bad guys. Okay, so throw your pack against them. Your pack? There's one of the translation issues for sure. As I'm throwing these little stones, I think is what it is. Hostage will be slowly lowered into the flames. To save the day, you must hit the blue light. Okay, so that was where I went wrong. Defeat all monsters before the hostage's goose is cooked. All right, let's do it. Oh. Ah, I didn't make it. I'm confused. She burned up? Alright, we're gonna try that again. I'm getting this. It's happening. I got a FX Pro for this game and others for MSUI or MSU1 support. I love it. I love both, but nice to have the CD audio. You're talking for Zelda? I'm not sure what either of those programs are. FX Pro. Well, FX Pro. Okay, so that'd be Sound Effects Pro. MSU. Alright, the first time I tried to stream with a PS3, it had an audio lock on recordings that made it so you couldn't record video of PS3 footage with audio. Almost deterred me from streaming when I started Backlog Blitz because I didn't know about it and it fucked me up. Yeah, that would be very frustrating, just not having audio. So it cut off your audio when you were recording or when you were streaming. That's good to know. I was actually planning on doing some PS3 stuff. I've got a really beat up PS3 that's missing a lot of its components. It still works. Actually, I dropped it. I was clearing some stuff away and the thing fell off of a ledge and fell down and cracked even more, and it popped the plug that you plug the AC into and pushed it in, so I had to snap everything back into place and get all the HDMI and all that stuff pushed back into place on it. I don't know if it still works or not. I'm gonna fire it up here in the next couple of days and see if it still works. But I've been planning on getting a new PS3 and getting the games downloaded onto it, but I'm not even sure if the store is still open to do that anymore. I thought they were talking about discontinuing that years ago, but it does still have some games on it. But if it works, I will probably still try to stream it at some point. Well, I was trying to make a BRB screen if I were to ever stream. It was a live shoot of my actual setup where I made a video that played on my one screen and a picture of my cat on another. That's cool. And on the TV, I had it be a blue screen to try and make it where I can have different clips play there. That's cool. I like that. That's ridiculous to sleeve. Yeah. Yeah. I can't believe they had that on there. Well, I mean, I guess I can. It's Sony, but we fixed it like 30 minutes later, as loud as possible. I bet. Oh god. The PS3 store is gone for good. No way to download games onto it without breaking into it. Oh, okay. I kind of figured that. I knew it was coming up, and I kept putting it off. Every time I would have like a little bit of money I wanted to set aside for getting a new PS3 to do it. Something else always would come up, and I made that dance back and forth. Like, all right, we got a little chunk of money here. I'm gonna get a new PS3 and get this figured out. I did that back and forth for like 3 or 4 years now. Oh, actually, probably closer to like 5, because it was right around when I started retro collecting that I wanted to get that stuff backed up. But I shouldn't lose too many games on there. I know I had Chrono Cross on there, which was the big one I wanted to salvage. But if this PS3 still works, I'll figure out a way to fix it. All I need off of it, I mean, the motherboard still works fine, and or at least it used to before I dropped it this last time. And as far as I know, the hard drive still works, because I was using it a couple months ago. I fired it up just to see what was still on it, and I had already gotten all the games I knew I wanted downloaded onto it, so hopefully I can make it work. Where's my mouse? There we go. There's my cursor. They say you can go through the PlayStation Store, but I didn't look deep into it because I hate PlayStation. Fair enough. So do I. I have a strong dislike for them after the PS5 debacle, with them basically refusing to do anything about scalpers. Not that anybody in the industry or any of the gaming industry has done anything about scalpers, but I feel like PlayStation was absolutely ridiculous about it, and which made me maybe do the push to Xbox, and now I have an Xbox Series X that I really don't play much. But now I'm streaming retro stuff, so that's going to be even less likely that I do anything with it. Okay, I still got my 86. All right, let's get in there and try this again. I hate that you can't play PS5 games offline. You can't play PS5 games offline at all. Is that true? Most of them, yeah. Oh my god. Fuck that. I mean, I guess that's where the industry is moving anyway, which I absolutely despise, but whatever. Not for me anymore. They stopped making games for me a long time ago. But that's fine. That's how it goes. Oh, I hate PlayStation because I'm an Xbox fanboy, but PS5 is cool. Yeah. Well, and a lot of that whole animosity between, PlayStation and Xbox was purely generated to drive sales, which is, fucked up on its own. But that whole Xbox PlayStation thing, I think, goes back in is it PS3 and Xbox 360 era, that it was at its kind of height, to the point where people were like assaulting each other and stuff. What's going to happen when the PS5 servers go down in 15 years and it just becomes a giant paperweight? Exactly. That's the terrifying thing. I don't like the way. I don't like that respect of where video gaming is heading, and the whole streaming thing looming in the background, where they're gonna eventually just all games will just be streaming, and they'll have streaming services like Netflix, and I hate that. I hate just the idea of that, and they're definitely hinting at that. I hope it never happens, but if it does happen, I hope that there's still some people making physical media, or at least actually being able to own your own software. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like change. How many silver points would you like to pay? Always try to buy physical. Yes, exactly. I always will. I will. If it's an option, that's the one I go with. That's what I do with my Switch. Yeah, there's some games I bought. Of course, my impulse purchases. Um, there's a few of them that I've gotten where I've bought the digital version. Um, but I do try to keep to physical, especially now. Monsters are closing in. Throw your pack against them. Let's try this again here. All right, we're gonna get this. Why did she burn? Okay. I want kitties. I want a kitty. I'm just glad that in all the cloud gaming bullshit, I got a stupid Google Stadia controller. Always try to buy physical. True. Physical is better than digital. Yes, it fucking is. Always will be. Getting to actually own a physical copy of anything is always be better than digital, because they will try to take that digital away from you so they can make you pay for it again. That's their goal every time. Whatever they can do to make you buy something 2, 3, 4, 5 times, that's what they will do. I love that controller. I use it for PC gaming. Physical Giga Chad, yeah. Are the I'm trying to remember what the Stadia controller even looks like. That's one system I didn't learn a ton about. I remember hearing about it quite a bit, but I never really knew what games they had on it. I knew they had some exclusives, I thought. Maybe it was the opposite. Maybe they didn't have any exclusives. I don't remember. What I do know is I gotta figure this out. Why can't I figure this out? I'm not so sure that I've beaten this one before either. There's definitely a trick to it. I just don't know what it is. I have to defeat the monsters. They don't explain stuff very well in this version. That's, I think, the biggest issue I'm having. I've been liking buying DVDs. Man, I've started buying DVDs now too. I started collecting VHS stuff years ago, and I mean, I'm still doing that as well wherever I can find them because it's freaking cheap. As long as you don't try to buy them on eBay or anything like that. But I've started collecting DVDs now too, because I like watching stuff on my CRT. It's like my favorite thing to watch stuff on. But I've started trying to collect some DVDs, especially some old TV series and stuff like that, because I'm trying to get away from streaming services as well. PlayStation button layout with Xbox button layout, and malnourished as hell body. Okay, so it's kind of skinny. Stadia had classics such as every game in Ubisoft Plus, and that's it. I may or may not have the first 15 seasons of South Park on DVDs. That's awesome. I've got season 10. I've got the one that has the World of Warcraft episode on it, because that's why I got the whole season. But I liked the first I don't know, probably about 10 seasons or so of South Park. Those are the ones I'm most familiar with. But I haven't watched it in a long time. That's such a classic one. It is. It's just a great episode all around. It's the perfect amount of cheese and ridiculousness that South Park is known for. And grossness, too. There's plenty of that. All right, so I have to actually, I think I have to knock. Yes, that's what it is. Oh, she got burned. Shit. Dang it. I think I have to knock them back all the way. Is there something I'm not doing right there? Oh, the Stadia controller. Okay. Let's see if I can. Do 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 do. Let's see if I can. I don't have a way of opening this. Ha! Maybe I go like that. It's an ugly little bastard. Anti. Huh. Can't seem to get to it though. I don't know how to get to my DMs. For some reason I can't. I'm not sure why. But let me tell you, this thing got me through every DS game I played during backlog, and every time I boot up Checkmate Showdown. Hey, I mean, if it's a good controller, if it fits your hands well and the layout you like it, fucking use it, you know? Like for the longest time, this was my favorite layout. Like I loved this controller, still do. And in some ways, it does fit my hand better than a lot of other things for certain games. So if I have the opportunity to use this controller, I do have a USB SNES controller that I use for other games and stuff like that. Like I've Runner 2, which is one of my favorite games. I think it started out on PS3. It's BitTrip presents Runner 2. I have that's what I play it on, is this one, because all you got to do is there's like 4 buttons you have to press, I think, total. Maybe 5. I can't remember. But I have it mapped to where I like it on my SNES controller, and that's what I play. I usually have it kind of sitting in my hand like this, so I can just, I don't know, I hold it weird, but yeah. So if you find a controller that works for you, stick with it, I say. Oh, I gotta reset. I gotta figure this out. I still haven't left the fair. Going on 2.5 hours and I still haven't left the fair. Oh, this is gonna take a long time for me to stream this fucking game. I mean, there's a lot of stuff to do in the fair. They do give you a ton of content right out of the gates, which is what makes this game so beautiful. Before they set you on the path, you know. And you can always come back to it and do it later. It's not, you're not locked out of any of this stuff. I could totally come back to all this later, many, many times. But I really fixated. I really want this cat. Okay, save the day. I can't really look to this description to tell me what the trick is here. I think I might have to just freaking look it up real quick. Because I am not, my memory is not, either my memory is not coming back to me, or I don't think I've actually gotten this one. Well, I've gotten the cat before, I know that. I remember multiple times having like 3 or 4 cats. So I must have done it at one point. See here. Oh, and then you have to, yeah, you have to get cat food. Yeah, you have, yeah, that's right. There's something about cat food. I remember that. Oh, I thought you get more cats, but I was just reading that you only get 2 and then eventually 3. Okay, you can own 11 cats. Well, what's the trick? Huh, I'm gonna try one more time here. At least one more time. Are you going to 100% it? I don't know. I don't think so. I do want to try to do multiple endings, and I do definitely want to do the mega hard ending, um, where you jump right in. Well, a new game plus anyway, but you jump right in at the very beginning and fight the last boss. I want to do that one because that's got the really freaking cool ending that I want to show you guys. But that'll be after I beat it at least the first time. Well, I'll probably have to beat it and then go into New Game Plus, do some grinding, and then do New Game Plus again, and then be able to do that. But no, I don't think I'll probably 100% it. Maybe someday. We'll see. I mean, we'll see how it goes. Maybe I'll freaking dig right into it and just keep going. I don't know. I mean, I love this game, so it might turn into that. Dang it. I forgot to go back here. Do I have to just do it for a certain amount of time? I think I have to get those guys knocked back. Maybe I have to hold down the frickin' button too. We're just gonna do this speedy, like, dive right in. I need to lock in on this. Oops, I don't need to talk to you. Let's just get right at it. Okay. Go figure. I would get into this game and just fixate hardcore into the fair. Okay. What the hell? What am I supposed to do there? I wonder if I'm supposed to hold the button down. My all-time favorite controller is still the GameCube. I love the GameCube controller. It's so ridiculous. Oops, I need to just reset there. The layout is just bonkers. Like, I did not see that layout coming at all when they announced it, or when they first showed it, or when I first saw it, I should say. And I thought it looked kind of goofy at first, but then once I started using it, I'm like, I get it. Like, I get what they were doing here, and it fit my hand really well. So, and it's one of my favorites as well. I like to use it whenever I can. But I think the one that has actually fit my hands the best overall, honestly, it was weird to say, but it's the Xbox Series X controller. I guess it'd be the Xbox One controller. I think they're the same size, same physical shape, but it has fit my hand really well. The only problem I have with it is the buttons could be a little further in for my thumbs. And that's one of the things, and I think the joystick on the right hand joystick is a little far down for my thumb. But as far as fitting my shit, no, drop the controller. Yeah, these things are indestructible. So nice. That's awesome. Not that I dropped it, but that's perfectly fine. But no, the as far as fitting my hands, the size of my hands, Xbox controllers have actually done fairly well. The Dreamcast controllers, I really like those too. They fit weirdly well. GameCube controller is just okay, and its biggest thing holding it back is the button layout. Yeah, the button layout's very bizarre. I cannot get used to the GameCube controller. The the one I like the best is the Wavebird wireless. Just because for one it has really good response time and really good connectivity, but also just the weight of it and the way it feels in your hands. I think the button layout is exactly the same as the original GameCube controller, but for some reason it feels different to me. So that one in particular I like even more than the GameCube controller, the standard one. Okay, there we go. Yes. All right, we got the trick here. Oh, I fucked it up, but I know exactly what I got to do now. Okay, so I go back and forth between two of them to knock the first one out. That's what I was doing. I was trying to hit all three of them at the same time. All right, we're good. We got this. We got this. Best controller is the 360. Yeah, I really do like the Xbox controllers. And I until whatever it was 3 years ago, whenever we got the Xbox Series X, I wasn't a big Xbox person. I do have a 360 and an Xbox that I got when I was retro collecting and stuff. And I got that mainly so that the wife and I could play like Halo, or rather, she could kick my ass at Halo. But uh, that's a whole other thing. That would be fun to stream. We should do that. Just me getting my ass kicked at Halo. But so I had those, and I've gotten some games for them and stuff like that. But I didn't like switch over to um, Xbox as my like main system until the whole PS5 scalper debacle. Every Xbox every Xbox control every Xbox controller except for the Duke is perfect, and that is the hottest take I have. Objectively, it's a solid controller. I didn't really grow up with Xbox, so I can't really agree. Okay, but personally, not my favorite. Yeah, they're a bigger form factor controller, so they could definitely not be for everybody. I've got very big hands. Not very big, but big enough that having a large controller is definitely more comfortable for me. All right, let's try this again. So we're gonna go with. I'm gonna start with the one on the far right. Let's do that. Come on, let me run. I didn't do it fast enough. Dang it. Nope, she burned up. I'm getting this. I am getting this thing. This is happening. Ah! Personally, not my favorite. I also have big hands. Okay. Man, I'm digging through my closet and finding all sorts of goodies. Fun! I like doing that. XL gloves barely are comfortable. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm like right in between XL and double X. Yeah, I'm like right in between like XL and double XL, where XL is too small and double XL is too big. Like I hate that. But yeah, I mean, I guess even if you have big hands, it's whatever feels comfortable for you for your controllers. Sometimes, like me, I do really enjoy using a SNES controller, and that's tiny. It's like it shouldn't feel right in my hands, but it does. I mean, it's what I'm used to. So I can't imagine like trying to play Super Mario World on anything but a SNES controller feels just fucking wrong. All right. All right, we got an ad break starting in 4 minutes, and I really should take a little break anyway. So we're gonna try this again here. Yeah, there we go. Yes, I think we got it. Finally, success. Good timing too. Well done. Take this cat. There's parts of this translation that I absolutely love. Just well done. Take this cat. I'm sure there's a lot more to it than that. Spoiler alert, when we roll any PlayStation console aside from 5, I will bitch about the size of the controllers. PS3 controllers are the worst. They really are. I liked the PS2 controller, which is the same thing. Back when it came out, and then I liked it sorta when it was the PS3 controller. But I don't remember when I changed my mind on it. I think it was probably when the PS4 came out, and I started playing with the PS4 controller, and then I tried to go back to the PS3, and I'm like, this fucking sucks. I don't like this controller anymore. But when they were current, I did like them. But I think it was right around when the PS4 came out, and I tried that controller, and I'm like, this is great. And then when I started playing Xbox, I'm like, this is even better. And the wife, who was an Xbox player, she was pretty proud that she got to be right about that. Let's see. Let's get out of here. Okay, so I got the cat. All right, so we got the cat. So we're moving on now. I'm gonna save. We got a break here in about 2 minutes. I'm gonna catch up with chat one last time here, and then we're gonna take a break. And then we're gonna actually start. We're gonna actually start the game, right? Almost 3 hours in. Fantastic. We're just gonna leave that music up. I love this music. It's super relaxing stuff. I got SMW for SNES recently, and I'm so happy to play it soon. Super Mario World, yeah. I freaking love that game. It's so fun. It's the first thing I played on Super Nintendo. We got a Super Nintendo for Christmas. I don't remember what year it was. It's probably the year after the Super Nintendo came out or something like that. But I remember playing that game till like 3, 4 o'clock in the morning with my sister. And God, it was so fun. Solid game. I just picked up Super Mario All-Stars with Super Mario World. It's one of the carts I wanted to get. That's fantastic. I love the compilation carts and stuff like that. That's one of the best ones. It's got so many freaking awesome games in it. Dug out and found my Game Boy boxes, including all of my complete in-box Pokemon games from the Game Boy Advance. Holy shit, you're rich now, dude. Oh shit, that's very hype. Yes, that's awesome. If I ever had to get some easy money, don't do it. Don't sell them. Do not. I mean, if you need it to live, to eat, okay. But if it's for any other reason, hold on to that shit. But, all right, break in 5 seconds here. I'm gonna go take a little break myself. I'm just gonna leave the music up because this music is awesome. So, or I shouldn't say I'm gonna leave the music up. I'm gonna leave the game up, right? Icy, when'd you get in here? Thanks for the Prime sub, dude. Awesome. Good to see you. How are you doing? Oh my god, those go well. Those go so well together. The Nuka dance and the fiery hands. Good to see you, man. Well, you did that at just the right time. I don't know if you made it. I don't know if you made it for. You must have made it for. So you don't have to have the ad break. But good to see you. Glad you can make it. So Randall, I felt so robbed as a kid getting that collection on Wii to discover it was just a cheap ROM on a disc. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Don't know why they didn't use that version for the Wii. Yeah. I had that one as well, and yeah, it plays like shit. Um, I I think I got it when it was relatively new for the Wii, and I was excited about it. And I got the classic controller and all that shit, and started playing it, and it's just garbage. It's got lag, and so I would much rather play it on the cart. I mean, if you got no other options, then that's the way to go, I suppose. But the one on the Nintendo Online one is pretty decent, I think, if I remember correctly. All right, I'm gonna take a break quick. I'll be right back. But good to see you, Icy. Glad you're here. I'm just gonna leave this.
I shall return.
Jeez. Let's go, everybody. I'm gonna try to catch up with Chad here. And then we're gonna get rolling on this game. Finally. I'm gonna make this a little bigger. Let's do that. Oh, goodness gracious. Icy, thanks for the bits, man. You don't have to do that. Thank you. Very generous of you. Sir Randall Gaming. Okay, here we go. I think this is where I left off. I felt so robbed as a kid getting that collection on Wii to discover it was just cheap ROM on disc. Yep, I did read that part. Yeah, that was. Ugh. Felt like they could have recompiled it for the Wii. Yeah. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Now, if they did what they did with Kirby and add a lot of cool stuff, I wouldn't feel so burned. Yeah. I can't say with NSO because I'm very adjusted to input lag. Yeah. There isn't too much input lag on NSO, I feel. Not like there was for some of the games on the Wii. Enjoy your break, dude. Oh, thanks. Thanks, IC. I hope you're still... hope you're still here. Because I assume you're on your break. I hate to take my break while you're on your break when you just got here. Well, yeah, you just gave me bits. There we go. Good, I'm glad you're still here. Kermit. Same, I mean, it's fun to play with friends, but as a main playing, I can't do it. Oh, yeah. With the input lag. I haven't played NSO online, but I've heard the horror stories. Yeah, it's rough sometimes on some of those games, but they're okay, I guess. It depends on the game, I guess. If it's something that really that can't have any lag, and some of those games you don't want any lag, then it can be a bit much. But for a game like if they ever did put Chrono Trigger on, or like Earthbound or anything like that, any turn-based stuff, it's pretty minimal, I suppose. It doesn't really affect the game all that much. Thanks, Obama. Oh my gosh! Where did you get all those Miss Hermes? Those are really cool emotes. I like the art style in those. I see. Those are really awesome. They got Hypno Toad. I don't know who this is, but they have freaking awesome emotes. Y'all got weird with the emotes during break. Yes, that's good though. Oh yes, I'm back. Yep. Chrono Trigger is my next PC big box. I didn't know they had a PC version of that game. Yep. I'm a little surprised that so many people didn't know that there's a PC and Steam version. I'm actually pretty... Thank you, IC, for the gifted sub. Again, you don't need to do that, my friend. But thank you. It's no worries. You gotta take a break when you can. Yes, you do. And when you actually remember. I haven't been so good about taking breaks this stream because I've been getting way into this game again, and I haven't even really started it yet. I need the golden badge. Oh, I see what you're doing. You're fighting for the badge. Yeah, her emotes are great. They really are. I really like the style. Miss Perp. Oh, she's got some good ones there too. Those are fantastic. All right. I think I'm caught up. I think we've pretty well done everything in the fair now at this point. Oh, let's go. Okay, let's do one more thing. There's always fucking one more thing with me. This is for real, and my wife will definitely agree with this. This is what it's like for me trying to leave the house. me trying to leave the fair is like me trying to leave the house. There's always like 900 little things I gotta do. Oh, where's the other cat? There it is. Okay, yeah, that's right. It's slightly different color. So here's the new one. New kitty. And I can't name them, but if I could, I'm pretty sure we know that they would be named Nuka and Cola. I think that'd be fitting. We'll say we'll go with Nuka as the light colored one and Cola as the darker one. Here we go. They are dubbed Nuka and Cola now. Kitties, and I think they follow around. You're supposed to get food for them too, I think, or they'll run away. I think at some point. My, how nice! I've only seen you with Luca. Who's your pretty new friend? Hi, I'm I named her There's the kitty. I like Nuka's animation. I'm sure I've seen you before, dear. Now, where was that? Yeah. She knows where she's from. Alright, we're gonna save. I should probably heal. Let's do that quick. Again, one more thing. And one more thing. What's that from? I think that was the grandpa from the Jackie Chan cartoon back in the 90s. And one more thing. Oh my gosh. That goes back a ways. Uncle. Yeah, Uncle! I'll have to tell the boys they're famous now. Yeah. Just give them lots of pets. Yeah, it was Uncle. One more thing. Magic must defeat magic. Yes, I'm so glad you thought of that. Thank you, Wes. Alright, okay, so here we go. So we're gonna go. Oh wait. I think we gotta talk to. This is Lean Square. They say people who hear Lean's bell ring will have interesting and happy lives. Whew, I'm having a great time. Luca's device is all set up. She's at the north end of the square. It's gonna be hard for me not to say their names. I'm so used to saying Chrono and Marl and in my head. I watched that show religiously as a kid. I remember watching. I think I've seen every episode of that show. It was a shock. Like, I didn't think it was going to be as good as it was when they first, started playing it, advertising about it. I hate fairs. Say, do you know the latest gossip? Then what are you doing here? I hate fairs, but I work at one. Maybe she's working there. Do you know the latest gossip? No. Just between us, I heard that the king is distressed over his tomboy of a daughter. Just once, I would like to see how wild she really is. Oh, okay. Hold your horses. I want to get some candy. Okay, Grab yourself some candy. See, I don't think that's actually candy. It's like candy or flowers. I think this is one of those translation things. Hi, I'd like some of this. Sure, young lady. Thanks for waiting. Oh, okay. Not gonna lie, I don't remember this game at all. I know I played it, but this is all new to me now. It's been a while since I've played the SNES version. I did have a playthrough on here, well, a couple playthroughs I think on here that I deleted, just because I wanted to wipe it all clean, because the save files would have doxed me if I'd have gone over them. I don't have any big I didn't have any big playthroughs on here since it got wiped out however many years ago. But all the times I've played it have been on the newer versions, and so playing through on the older version with the older translation, I have not been ready for the old translation. Like, I got kind of used to the newer ones, I guess, which I didn't expect. So this kind of feels like playing it again for the first time ish. I wanted the talismans as a kid. Oh, he had the talismans. That's right. That was what they were always hunting down. All right. Step right on up, any of you who have the time and the courage. Our super dimension warp is the invention of the century. Well, yeah, they had the time. They're standing there, man. To use it, jump up here. And you'll get teleported here. It's the masterwork of my beautiful daughter, Luca. Check out that girl's glasses. What about them? She has cool glasses. She could probably see the backside of the moon with those. But what a bunch of dicks. They're just talking about her glasses. Luca's inventions never work right. God, these people are mean. Still pretty cool you have an original copy to do this and have the old translations. It is. It's different. Like, I didn't think that I would notice quite as many of the differences, but there's quite a few. And this is part, like, I think the furthest I've gotten in the newer, like the DS version, I think I am to, well, I don't want to say too much. I don't know if anybody's wanting to not be spoiled at watching me play this, but I don't want to get too far into it. But I'm about another maybe 2 or 3 hours into my playthrough there. So I've spent maybe got 6 or 7 hours played through on any of the newer versions, and that's about as far as I've really gotten. Because I always start a playthrough and I get to a certain point and then I don't finish it with this game for some reason, or at least for the last probably heck, probably the last 10 years. I don't think I've done a full playthrough. God, it's been at least that long, I would say. Where have you been? No one wants to try the telepod. How about you? It looks like fun. I'll watch while you try it out. Thanks for volunteering me. Just hop onto the left pod. Okay, let's do this. All systems on. Begin energy transfer. Ugh. Oh wow, that was great. Oh, that was the people, that's right. So exciting. I teleported. Let's talk to Luca. So how was it? Want to try it again? Yeah, let's do it again. All systems on. Begin energy transfer. Well, it's good you get to do it on stream now. Yeah, exactly. I'm excited about this. I gotta pop out for the night, but have fun with Chrono Trigger. Thanks for stopping by, Schlieve. It's good to see you. And I will. I like this game a lot. And I'm being reminded quite frequently so far as to why. Oh, wow, that was great. When I started recollecting, Chrono Trigger was one of the first games I picked up. That's good. It's a good game to get. I guess even her inventions have to work sometimes. Check out that girl's glasses. You're still on about the glasses. Wow. What a kick. I want to try it too. Huh? Hey, who? How did I... Hey, who? Oh, yeah. Let's do the wave. Have a good night, Sleeve. Hey, who? How did you pick up a cutie like her? Hang on, who? I'll be right here. Behold, ladies and gentlemen, as this vision of loveliness steps aboard the machine. Mr. Machine, I have a question. What's your question, Will? Don't go away, I'll be right back. You're sure about this? There's still time to change your mind. That's not a very reassuring thing to say to somebody who's about to step onto a teleporter. You sure? No way, throw the switch. Okay, everyone, let's give her a great big hand when she reappears. Foreshadowing nothing. All systems on. Am I crazy for creating a Cookie Mama speedrun archive? Absolutely not. That community needs more growth, I say. The more the merrier. And keeping all that information archived is of the utmost importance. Begin energy transfer. Amen, brother. Yes. Uh-oh. What's happening? My pendant, it's... Huh? Oh my god. I never really noticed the Tabin basically runs up to that guy, you know, goes right up into his face, and he's just sitting there screaming at him. Oh no! What happened to Erm? Luca, where is she? Show's over, folks. Let's head along now. That's not a good sign. What's going on, Luca? Where is she? The way she disappeared, it couldn't have been the telepod. The warp field seemed to be affected by her pennant. What are we going to do now? She's so familiar. I know I've seen her somewhere. I like how she moves her glasses. Let's see here. I got a 1 terabyte hard drive from my friend, and I need to do something with it. There you go. That's a good usage for it. I think that's good. And since Twitch announced the 100, yeah, don't even get me started on that fucking 100-hour limit. So now I gotta move all my shit over to YouTube, which I was admittedly going to be planning. I was planning on doing anyway. But now that there's like a time frame on it, that kind of irritates me because I'm over that 100-hour limit already. And I think we have till what, April before it starts clearing them out. And there's definitely some streams on there I'm not super worried about losing, but I want to get at least all my... I want to get my good Kirby one moved over, and I want to get all my Pokemon Crystal ones moved over for sure. They should have at least given us more than a month and a half notice, right? Yeah. I mean, clearly they've had this in the works for a while, because they've been clamping down on a lot of things like that. But they could have given us a lot more notice. 3 months, 6 months. 3 months I think would have been a little bit better and reasonable. But a month and a half is like, yeah, we wanna clear some shit out right now. So here you go, multi-stream with OBS. Yep, I plan on doing that. Then your stuff will be saved on YouTube at least. Yep, that way I don't have to worry about trying to move it over. It's like, basically Twitch has told me that we don't want you to put videos on demand on our website anymore. So I'm like, okay, I won't then. I'll put them all on YouTube, I guess. It's like, okay, I'll stream, but I would like to have all of my videos on your platform, but I guess you don't want them there. If I can only have 100 hours. I mean, my streams are like 4 or 5 hours long, and I like to highlight the whole thing and put the whole stream on there. But I guess it's not worth it to them, so whatever. But yeah, I'm gonna multi-stream at some point. I just haven't figured out how to do that yet. I know I gotta get a add-on or something like that, but literally encouraging their users to switch platforms. Exactly. I think you can auto-upload your VODs to YouTube. You just set it because you're not supposed to have videos on demand on other platforms for, I think, 24 hours. But you can just set it to not publish and then publish it 24 hours later. And they already have it. And so you don't have to really dick around with it. So that's what I think I'm going to do. I already talked to her. Alright, let's go talk to Tabin. What are we gonna do now? You're a lot of help, Tabin. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna go find her. Ooh, you're actually going to do it? What a fine lad. Listen, I don't know where this machine is going to send you, but we haven't any other choice. Won't they both be lost? This is our only hope. That pennant seems to be the key, so hang on to it, Who, and brace yourself. All systems on. Begin energy transfer. Power to full. Roger. More. Give me more power. Roger. Who's Roger? Where the hell did he come from? There, we did it. Pretty sure they're just cheaping out so later they can make Twitch users to buy space on their servers. Yeah, it is Amazon after all. Anything to make a quick buck. That wouldn't surprise me at all. They're doing it for a reason, and the reason is not to make less money. So, yeah, they got something They've got something in the works, and that definitely makes sense. I'll follow you after I know what went wrong. Good luck, Who. Here we go. Time warp. See, that one shows up without the little bar at the bottom. I don't understand why I'm getting that. But it's driving me nuts. I'm gonna shrink it. I'm gonna crop it. There we go. There we go. I'm getting attacked by little dudes. They're little cells is what they look like. I call BS on the only less than 0.5% of users extend this limit. Exactly. As everyone is complaining about it, right? Well, and that's the thing, is they've got the, of course only a certain percentage of people use it because they have fucking, I don't know how many users they have, with billions? And not everybody's streamers. And of the streamers that are out there, not all of them are active. And of the active people, yeah, not all of them use use that service or put that much on there, but that doesn't mean that an insignificant amount of people are going to be affected and hurt their own bottom line in the end. I don't understand how. I don't know. I just, yeah. Big businesses are, yeah. They don't have anybody's interest in mind with their own and making money when it's all said and done. Individuals do. There's probably many individuals within the business that, within Amazon, that are good people and just want to do good things for people, but the business as a whole is just its own monster. It's only interested in making money. Alright, got a power glove. Power +2. We're gonna put that right on him. Now he's got a power of 9. I don't think there's anything else over there. Was there? I don't think there was anything else down here, was there? No. I like how they're kicking that poor little dude back and forth. I've wondered if he was in on it, because he's clearly part of their little group. What am I doing? I actually have, that was a nice hit. I have, attack now. Let's do it. There we go. Cyclone. Have a great night, What If. Signing off and heading to bed. It's been fun, and see you next week. Thanks, Mama Bear. Good to see ya. Thanks for stopping by. And now we're back in some ambiguous alternate universe or different time. Let's start talking to some people, see what's going on here. A millennial fair here? What are you talking about? It's the year 600 and the 21st king of Guardia reigns. Guardia? I've always said it Guardia in my head, but now that I'm trying to say it out loud, Guardia, that just sounds dumb. Yo, Jetpack Raptor! Hey, buddy! How you doing? So yeah, it must be Guardia. But I've been saying Guardia in my head. We've been at war for years. When will it end? Well, someday. I can assure you of that, being as I'm from the future. Oh, here we go. I'm Banta, the blacksmith. I'm forging a bell for the king to present to his beloved Queen Lean. I lost it when the queen disappeared. I just couldn't keep working on the bell. But now it's back to business as usual. My husband wants a daughter who is intelligent as she is beautiful. Yeah, definitely hints at some things. The Maguses? Oh, he said the. Ah, okay, so the whole Fiend Lord thing makes a lot more sense now. Magus's army destroyed Xenon Bridge, so the south continent is inaccessible. What a relief, they finally found Queen Lean, wandering up in the mountains. Good, how about you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm streaming my favorite game, so I'm doing really well. It's been fun. I actually spent about 3 hours at the fair. we got the clone, the stuffy, the doll, and the extra cat. and then did a bunch of the fair stuff. I haven't done any of that fair stuff in a long time, so it was fun to get to do all that again. She must be glad to be home. Everyone was worried. The king freaked when the queen took off. We all thought Magus had grabbed her. Thank goodness she's safe. Oh yeah, Toma. See, I always called him Tama. I'm guessing it's Toma. Tama? We're going with Tama. Are you a stranger here too? I'm Tama the Explorer. If you're buying, I'll tell you a story. How about it? Sure. Cider, please. Thanks, it's about the missing queen. She disappeared while visiting that cathedral to the west. Beg your pardon? What? They found her? Never mind. I gotta change where I'm sitting here. There we go. Cider, right? Yeah. I've been noticing lots of the little changes here. Like here. I think it's this one. Oh no, it's this guy. Where it says the Maguses instead of the Fiend Lords. So I never noticed that it had the in front of it instead of just saying Magus or Magus, however it's actually pronounced. I remember that being a point of much discussion in Fishi's stream. The Magus and Magus. Millennial Fair? What? Are you crazy? What nonsense? Where am I? Are you stupid? This is... And people are so mean. I always said the first. Yeah, me too. It sounds more elegant to me anyway. Even if it's pronounced the other way. Magus. It just sounds... I don't know. Like Magi or man. I guess that's the other way. But I don't know. That's the way I always said it in my head. And actually, that's something I keep coming up with here. As I'm saying things out loud, that I've always said in my head. As I'm saying them out loud, I'm like, that doesn't sound quite right. But Magus still sounds right to me. This is the Kingdom of Guardia. Like that one. I always said Guardia, like with a W, a hard W, Guardia. But I'm fairly confident it would be pronounced Guardia. But could be wrong too. We're battling Magus's army. You did know that, right? Of course. Then shut your pie hole. People are so mean. Magus, yes. Yeah, Magus. But yeah, that was another thing I was gonna say. That people are so mean in this. Like when, before you go through the portal, all the people that are just I can't remember if they do this in the newer versions, but they're just all they talk about are Luca's glasses. They're like, oh, look at her glasses. They're just making fun of her glasses. It's like, her glasses are fucking cool. Like, her whole ensemble is awesome. It's Luca. She's badass. But they're just sitting there ripping on her glasses. I've had those moments. I always thought Celeste when I played Final Fantasy VI, but it's Celeste or Celeste? Oh, Celeste. Oh, I can see that, yep. But see, even there, I couldn't tell whether to say Celeste or Celeste. It'd be interesting to see what other words I come up with. Okay, yep, I did all these. Alright, let's make our way to... Let's head to the forest. Uh-oh. There we go, we can get all three of them. Bye! I always have appreciated how when he lands away from the enemies. He slashes them and then he lands away as like a dramatic flare with the sword out. I can't remember. Jet, maybe if I grab the power tabs here, is there one in the future? I can never remember if I can grab a power tab here, or if I can go into the future in present, grab one, and then come back here and grab one of these. So I know one's an actual power tab, one just gives you or sets off an enemy. There we go. No idea. Okay. I was just thinking about that now. I'm like, if I grab this now, will I cheat myself out of a power tab later? Because I remember I was never good at that gimmick. Me neither. I always forget. I just know there's the chests in the castle. I know I have that one pretty well figured out, but outside of that, I never know which order to grab stuff in to maximize. But it ultimately doesn't really matter that much in the end. This isn't really a game that needs to be min-maxed by any means. But that... Did it just disappear? Oh, no it didn't. There it is. Huh. We're taking it anyway, I guess. I guess we'll never know. That's fine. I was promptly corrected in Fishi's stream. But yeah, I've always said Magus. And I probably always will. Them glasses, yeah. They were all about her glasses. Luca is one of my favorite characters all around, but as far as her whole aesthetic, I absolutely love it. I love the whole steampunk look and her abilities, and just, I don't know. I like Luca. I like all the characters. Halt, who goes there? Check out that hair. Where are you from, son? Are you one of Magus's troopers? Hardly. This kid would never have made the cut. Show us your stamp collection, son. So funny. Har har. Now beat it, shrimp. Hey, there's nothing wrong with stamps. Okay? Stamps are cool. Stop that at once. Queen Lean. Yeah, if anybody made fun of my collection of anything, tell them to fuck off. Nothing wrong with being passionate about something. Show your manners. This is a friend of mine. But there's something odd about him. Oh, that was... Oops. You refuse to obey my orders? Forgive me, my lady. Please enter, sir. Giggle. Oh. Crash Pack. Hey, how's it going? Let's do this. Hey, Crash. How's it going? Playing some Chrono Trigger here. Just got finished with spending like 3 hours playing Pink Fairy Blossom. Hi, how's it going? Oh, those are cute. What is that? You a star. Oh my gosh, I like those. Those are really cool emotes. Yeah, we just finished up the fair. Spent about 3 hours there in Chrono Trigger, and now we are heading to. We just came back to the past. Hello, how's Chrono going? Really good. I spent a buttload of time at the fair, more than I've spent in a very long time, going through all the mini games and stuff like that. It's been fun. Those are Junimos from Stardew Valley. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a game I have not played yet, but I have heard lots about and have wanted to play. it seems like a game that I would end up sinking a buttload of time into. When I first got my GameCube, I played Harvest Moon on there, and every time I see somebody playing Stardew Valley, I think of Harvest Moon and how much time I spent playing that game. And that game is very tiny compared to Stardew Valley, so I have started Chrono Trigger quite a few times and never finished, sadly. It's one of those games that happens a lot. I haven't finished a playthrough in a very, very long time, so I'm really looking forward to finishing one again. And I have not finished a playthrough on the newer versions. I've got the DS one that I've been playing kind of off and on lately, and I do want to finish that one at some point. I might even just play that alongside this and just kind of keep them together, just so I can see the differences between them. Yes, Harvest Moon players. Yeah, you should definitely check it out. It's very fun farming sim. It looks really, really awesome. And I do need to get into that game at some point, but I know I'm gonna end up sinking a buttload of time into it. But yeah, no, I am looking forward to finishing this game for the first time in many, many years, and finishing the new one. So yeah, I think I will do that. I've got a ways to go before I catch up to my playthrough in the DS version, but it'd be fun to play them side by side. But thank you for the raid. What were you playing? Did I already ask that? Oh, and the other thing, I want to look. Balatro. That's another one I'm not big on like poker, but Balatro sounds awesome. I've heard a lot of people talk about it in podcasts and things like that, and I've watched a little bit. I haven't watched. I don't think I've seen any Balatro streams, but I've seen a little bit of gameplay footage, and it looks really fun. That's one I want to try, and it's a mobile game too, right? I believe it's on mobile, so maybe I should get it on there so I can try it out, because I don't think it's super expensive either. Go downstairs if you want to rest. The knight's quarters is downstairs. Oh yeah, that's right. This should be where you can sleep down here, I think. Oh, if only Sir Cyrus were here. You've heard of him, haven't you? Well, let's say I haven't. You don't know of Sir Cyrus? From which land do you come, or are you simply a fool? Everybody's so mean in the past. I feel like that was like the defining, the thing they felt was the defining part of them. Long ago, a beast called Yakra lurked in the western forest, but after the cathedral was built, Yakra disappeared. We're thankful for that. It is most definitely one of those that you can just mindlessly sink hours into, which, you know what, I kind of do need that too. I don't have one of those currently, really. Although I have been playing, for whatever reason. Hey, thanks for the follow. I do anonymous follows. If we aren't currently already communicating, you're free to not announce yourself. Introduce yourself. That's the word. You're free to introduce yourself or lurk if that's more your jam. I am a heavy lurker myself, so I understand if you'd rather lurk. I like to have lurkers. I really like your stream overlay. I'm a big fan of those hues. Yeah, I like purple and pink. They're kind of my two. They're my two like favorite colors, especially in gaming. If I'm making a character or doing any kind of customization, I do use a lot of purples and pinks. in character customization and like if I'm designing a car or whatever, I use lots of these colors. So yeah, got an ad starting here in about 4 minutes. Looks like I still got to sort that out. I still haven't dialed in where I want my ads to be at. I would like to get rid of them, and Schlieve had told me that there's a way basically to get rid of them. So I want to do that if I can figure out how to do it. Sir Cyrus was the commander of the knights. His mission was to protect the king and queen. He and a friend left on a journey 10 years ago. No one has heard from them since. A friend. What a relief. The queen's been found. Now we can concentrate on the war. Take a snooze? Yes, let's snooze. So looks so peaceful there. Yeah, and Crash, you use a lot of these colors too, I think. Don't you? Lots of the pinks and purples. Magus's troops are strangely quiet. Something's about to happen. Oh! Oh, it's just, that's all he says. Oh! Alright. I'm pretty sure the subsequent versions he says a lot more than that. Yep, I use a lot of those colors in neon. Yeah. The dining room's below. I don't know, I just like purple and pink, neon, just bright colors. I like lots of bright colors. I like orange too. I don't use it much though in practice. I just like the idea of orange. Ooh, here's a chest. Got one ether. So, you saved the queen? Leanne? No, I didn't. This place is a mini war zone. Oh. She thinks. Okay, I get it. Hungry? Sit down at the upper left corner of the table. Very specific. I can't sit anywhere else. Those chairs aren't for you. This dining room is for us soldiers. Feel free to grab a bite. I'm hungry. Here's your food. All right. So excited. That's like me when I get my food. The chef's food is great. I give it 3 stars. Out of how many? How many stars are we talking? Because 3 out of 10 ain't good. 3 out of 5 or 3 out of 3? Magus's troops had better watch out for us. Yeah, there we go. It triggers off to the side from the chair. So we got the refresh salad, the power stew, and the hyper kebab. Let's just go right for the hyper kebab. Even though I don't think what comes even remotely resembles a kebab. Boom! It's a big old fucking roast is what it is. Nothing kebab about it. I used to have these purple trip pants in high school. I wore those things everywhere. That's awesome. There were some crazy pants back in the day. Oh, we got an ad starting here in about 20 seconds. Here you go. And he eats by just running towards it. HP and MP recovered. That was back in my emo days. King Guardia the 31st? 21st is in the throne room. Mind your manners. Please pardon us, we revere our queen's guests. I envy you whom the queen calls friend. Alright. Well, we're in an ad break. I'm going to use the restroom. I shall return. Why are we back? Talking to the Chancellor. Okay, off he goes. Sir, I understand that you are the one who saved my dear wife, the Queen. But can you tell me what happened? Lean's acting rather odd, and she seems to have lost her coral pin, which is something she guarded with her life. Forgive me, you must be tired. We can talk about this later. Please rest in the knight's quarters downstairs to the left. I already helped myself to that. The king's room is upstairs. The knight's quarters are downstairs to the left. Yes. Thank you for more information. The queen seems to be waiting for you upstairs in her room. Let's go talk to her. The queen. The queen. Alright, I'm not looting that stuff. The queen awaits. Well, I'm glad I could raid into you. I'm fixing to turn in, running on a few hours of sleep currently. I hope this stream goes well for you. Yeah, take care of yourself, man. Don't feel the need to stick around. But yeah, get some rest. Stream will go pretty well, I think. I'm having a lot of fun. I like playing this game, and it's been way too long since I've done a playthrough, so it's time to get back to it. But thank you for the raid. It's good to have you. It's good to see you. The queen married into the family 10 years ago. She still looks so youthful. In fact, she looks even younger now than on her wedding day. I wonder why that would be. You saved our queen. You don't look that tough. Ah, there you are. Oh. You know what I didn't do? There we go. Didn't get the shout out for Crash Pack. I know last I'd heard Crash was trying to get to affiliate. I don't know if he got it or not. Hopefully he did. But if you're not following Crash, give him a follow. Ah, there you are. Please leave us. I need to talk to this individual. Certainly, Your Highness. Come nearer, sir. Giggle. Fooled you, didn't I? Who? That's gonna throw me off. It's me, but everyone calls me Lean. I'm so relieved you're here. We barely know each other, but somehow I knew you'd come for me. Oh, worm. Such a tender moment. Thank you, Who. Thank you. Something's wrong. What's happening? It feels like I'm being torn apart. Are we gonna... Oh, I have to go up to... Okay, there we go. Help me, Who? I'm scared. Please, Who? Help me. That would be terrifying to witness. He's just like... Yep. Has she dismissed you already? You were polite, of course. You didn't do anything funny, did you? Of course not. Are you sure? I don't know. She disappeared, but I didn't have anything to do with it. I grow so tired of the gossip around here. Okay. Who? Huff, puff. You're okay. Did you find the girl? Gone? What do you mean she's gone? It's just as I thought. I knew I recognized her. And this looks identical to the castle in our time. I'll bet they mistook that girl for her ancestor. You see, she's a member of the royal family in our time. She's Princess Nadia. That is Princess Nadia, is a descendant of Queen Lean. Okay, have a great stream, my friend. I am off. I also just picked up the PC version of Chrono Trigger. Going to be a busy day tomorrow. Ooh! I'm happy for you. That's gonna be fun. It's a great game. Enjoy the playthrough, man. It's... Take your time and have fun with it. There's a lot of things to do in it. There's a lot of different endings. So... But yeah, thanks for stopping by, man. Good to see you. Take care. Okay, I beat this game a few times. Oh yeah, that's right, you said that. I'm going to start the box tomorrow. Right? Yeah. That'll get you in the mood to design a new box for it. That'll be cool. I look forward to seeing what you come up with. It's been... I haven't seen a single one that you've done that I haven't been impressed with, so... I'm sure this one will be just as good as all the rest, if not better. Queen Lean has been kidnapped. As I recall, someone was supposed to have saved her, but history has been changed. Looks so much like Lean that they probably called off their search when she appeared here. But if the real queen is killed, then will die. Or never have existed, I guess. Will simply disappear. There might still be time. If we can save Lean, history as we know it should remain unchanged. Something must have happened to the queen in this era. As a result, Princess Nadia ceases to exist. Thanks, man. Have a great night. Yeah, you too, Randall. Thanks for stopping by. It's always good to see you. I mean that. Where was I? Something must have happened to the queen in this era. As a result, Princess Nadia ceases to exist. Hurry, we have to find the real queen. Let's do that. Let's find the real queen. Yeah, you already said all that. So yeah. So everybody should be healed up here. Ooh, the yawns have started. Boop, 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 boop. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. right, so this some of these portions might be might go through fairly quickly because I know exactly where to go at all times. I do want to check out Xenon Bridge here, the incompleted version. This bridge is being fixed because Magus's army trashed it. But until Sir Cyrus returns, we'll fight Magus's army tooth and nail. It's a nice view of the ocean. Very cool. Let's do a... I think I already saved, didn't I? But let's do another one. Oh, no, I did not save again. There we go. Let's see here. So, if I'm getting this straight, basically the fair was current time, and you went back in time with those machines, and now the game is basically Mario, but in the past? Yeah. Yep. The queen is in the other cathedral. Yeah. That's essentially right. That's the other good thing about this game is, I mean, it does have a fair amount of like little twists and turns in it, but most of those are like voluntary. Like they aren't super important central to the storyline. So there's lots of little subtle hints and little tie-ins with other parts of the game, and it basically it definitely feels like they built this game around wanting people to play through it multiple times to catch other new things and get alternate endings and just all kinds of stuff. They tied in all kinds of little things here and there, which is just, I don't know, it's just something they don't do as effectively in a lot of newer games these days. Nailed it. Yeah, you did. So we were at the fair in I think it's 1000. Yeah, it's 1000 AD. That's the present time. We're now back in 600 AD in the past. So we want nothing but world peace, or peace of the world. Teehee. You might like to stick around for the organ recital. It's a real killer. Super subtle. People wouldn't know what to do with themselves in a truly peaceful world. What delicious, delightful looking humans. Totally normal things for a, nun to say. Oh dear, it looks like you could use some food and a place to rest. Oh, what's that? Yeah, I've heard good things about this game and how in-depth it can be if you do all the side stuff, yeah. And it's fair, the storyline itself is fairly linear. It opens up a little bit later and then opens up a little bit further, even later than that. It does a really good job of kind of keeping you on the right track initially, and then just kind of giving you a little bit more space, and then giving you a little bit more space even to do what you want. So, good pacing. Sus nuns, yes, for sure. That they are. What did you find? A hairpin. That's Guardia's royal crest. Uh-oh. It's never good when the nuns line up in front of you and then start on fire. Alright, let's see. We do 3? Nope, can't do 3 of them. Naga et. This is another one I've never known how to pronounce properly. Naga et. I'm assuming that's what I think I've always said in my head. Naga et. Where are we at? 4 hours? Oh yeah. So we'll finish. We'll get through the cathedral. And Man, I don't want to use... Oh, now they're closer. There we go. So this move, they have to be close enough together so I can use the Cyclone. Doom! Windmills do not work that way! I freaking love Morbo. How's the family, Morbo? Belligerent and numerous. Oh, she has the sight glasses on, so I can actually see their HP. I don't like being slow. That should take care of those two. Oh, not those two. I mean, I guess just keep throwing out slows. I don't care. I don't care. See that here. A wild Galvantula appears. What we got left? Well, that one still has 60. Oh, well, let's let Chrono take care of the higher health one. Ooh, perfect. Perfect. Big hit. There we go. 26. I'm still using a wooden sword. I never even thought about that. I should probably go upgrade that real quick here. Who's leveled up? Phew, that was close. Ah! Ah! Oh, there he is. Lower thine guard, and thou art allowing the enemy in. Thou art here to save the queen? The lair is deep within. Will thee accompany me? A frog? Who? It's a talking frog. I hate frogs. Wooden sword playthrough. Yeah, that would be nuts. just keep all the basic weapons, or at least just the sword, the wooden sword. My guides doth not incur thy trust. Very well, do as thee please, but I shall save the queen. Wait. You don't seem like a bad person, frog thing, I mean. Put that down. There we go. Who? What should we do? You go with the frog. Frog's the man. He's one of the best characters in the game. I'll just have to handle it. I mean, deal with him. What's your name? Ooh. What am I gonna call him? Frog. Yeah, that's a cute little frog. I mean, nah, I don't like frag. Fraud. Or Frode. Wait, Frodo. Frodo? Hypno Toad. Yes! Oh my god! Hypno. Hypno. Hypno Toad. Yes. Yep. That's it. Hypno will do. Alright, nice to meet you, Hypno. Mayhap a hidden door lurks nigh. God. Let us search the environs. It's such a weird translation. I mean, I don't know where I should go. Maybe over to this organ? Maybe that's where I'm supposed to go. Doom! I need to watch like a supercut of Morbo. He is one of my favorite characters in Futurama. He's definitely my favorite, like, kind of B character, I guess. You know, one of the ones that doesn't spend a ton of time on camera. What do we got for health here? Oh, we're not sitting so... We're not sitting too high on health. I'm getting sleepy. But I am bound and determined. I do want to. I need to finish the cathedral. Need to do at least the cathedral, which shouldn't take too terribly long anyway. Butchering ye oldies English. Yeah, really, it is. It's I think it was it Randall that was telling me it was just one guy that did the whole translation? Which, and given the constraints that they had, it's not too bad as far as it could have been. The old time speak that they do with him and nobody else in this era, it just feels weird. It's what I grew up with. I like certain aspects of it, but there's just... And some of it works as just being funny. Shit, did I save? I saved, right? Looks like it. Yeah, everybody's health is full, so I'm not saved. Okay. Morby is amazing, and my emote had MF Doom... Oh, MF Doom's mask on him, so it's a double reference. Oh, okay. I'm getting the yawns bad. They come on really aggressively these days. Like, I get tired and I'm just like, you're gonna yawn every 5 minutes till you go to bed? No, a lot of your emotes have the double meanings, which is cool. I like that. Well, yeah, I was gonna go buy a sword, but I think there's one coming up here. I feel like we don't need to slurp. Yeah, Frog's got a move called Slurp that heals. He essentially just licks. I'm gonna try it once. Let's see here. Luca could use a Slurp. Yeah, get in there. Got 30 experience points, 3 tech points, 180 gold. What do we got here? 1 revive. Eh. Tonic. The Diabolos. I don't know how I'd feel being healed by a lick. You're right. That would be fucked up. I mean, especially if it looked like that. Like, he unfurls a massive tongue. It just shoots out of his mouth, and he just kind of whop. So yeah, I imagine that would be a bit of a traumatic experience. Even if it heals you. I mean, it heals you physically, but it damages you mentally. You know? Alright. Yeah, Steel Saber. There we go. Fuck yeah. Money saver. Alright, I didn't have to buy a sword. Okay. Going here. Oh yeah, there's like 2 dudes. You're humans? They're hiding the queen in the back. Please rescue her. This dude's just chilling. Top of the sarcophagus. Inside this building, there's a room dedicated to Magus. Oh, wait. Heard something about a treasure in there. Okay. Saw a little shimmery shine over there. So we got 2 power tabs. Got 1 maiden suit. Got 1 tonic. 1 ether. Anything in these? Wait a minute. Yes, there's something right here. Ha! Found the secret Naga et bromide. I don't know what any of that. What the fuck is a bromide? Alright, back. Hey, Wilster. Good to see you, buddy. Ah. Hey, everyone. Humans. They're after the bromide. Ben Lurkin forgot to do the command. Ah, yes. That will happen. And I miss things. Lots. Get them! Whoa. Okay, so his sword did change color. So now instead of a brown, he's got a, look at their health. Okay, there we go. Luca's not doing super good, health-wise. Let's have her take a look. What do we got? Three of them. Those 2 are dead. Ooh. Hypnotoad in with the critical hit. Bromide, a reproduction or piece of typesetting on bromide paper. Ah, in this context, I think. What the fuck is bromide paper? More questions. Because for real, I remember all that stuff from a kid, and I never knew what the hell a bromide was. So it's a type of paper, or a reproduction or piece of typesetting on bromide paper. See, like in my mind, I always thought it was like some type of negative bromide. Okay, so it's a document, basically, right? A print made using paper containing silver bromide that was sufficiently sensitive to light to be used for enlargements. Okay, so it's like a document, like a paper document, more or less. I always took it as like a ornament or a pin or something, some sort of decorative thing you'd put on your person. Is what I always thought that meant. That's just what my head lore went to. Pew. Head cannon, it's a trinket. Yeah, exactly. Who's leveled up? Snakes. I never really looked at it that closely, but the snakes look like they have like shirts, like button-up shirts on their necks. That's what that always looked like to me. There we go. So yeah, so she doesn't attack that you. If you attack the one in the back, it'll also attack the ones in front. Dang! Oh, that's right. Hers counts as magic, so it does some hellacious damage. Dapper snakes, right? Yeah. They need ties. Burp. Hey, what's with the disguise? No need for them here. It's almost my shift. I hate pretending to be human. It's so repulsive. Yakker's so smart. His plan to capture the Chancellor and take his place worked perfectly. Now the Queen's captive and the castle's in an uproar. This is rich. I like how jovial the music is. Burp. The ones we ate recently weren't so bad. And those 2 soldiers we caught look rather plump and juicy. Just chilling, having lunch with the monsters, right? Yeah. Talking about eating people, you know. Found 100 gold. Got 1 ether. There was no need for you to come rescue me. The master, Yakra, is very kind. I have decided to stay here. Now why don't you make yourselves at home too? Uh-huh. Are you here to save Queen Lean? Oh, what a relief. How nice of you to come. I'm sure Yakra will be just as pleased. Why not rest in here until he's available? Yeah, okay. See, here's one of those things you wouldn't really notice unless you'd played it before, but there's a whole ass room over here. You can see a little bit of a little cubby there, but they don't really make it well known that there's a whole room here. Oh, dearest Magus, your flashing eyes like stars and flowing hair like waves atop the sea. They're all simping for Magus. No sad sunny day nor any frightful bright place can get us down. Frightful bright place. That sounds like me. As long as you're near, there's nothing to fear. Magus, oh Magus, our hero Magus. That's it. I think the literal translation from the other one is a little more in depth. Got 1 speed belt. Got 1 defender. Ooh yeah, let's get those equipped. Toronto. So we got power glove. We'll keep the power glove on him. He's plenty fast on his own. He's got power glove. What else we got? There's defender. Let's see, vigor just increases stamina. I think she could actually use it. The defender. She could stand to have a little more tankiness. Chrono could too, honestly, but he's got a little higher HP, so. I do like this statue. I think it looks badass. He's got like a scythe. Or the fuck you say that word. But he's like a broody vampire boy. Magus is cool. Can I talk to these ladies? Snakes? Nope. Alright, I think if we try to leave now... I don't have to fight them? I thought I fought them. Ah, there we go. Don't be in such a hurry. Enjoy yourselves first. Tee-hee. Tee-hee is right. If your weapon of choice is a scythe, chances are you are broody. Exactly. Pretty safe bet. Ooh, here we go. I can get two of them. Look at that. 128. Got 24 experience points. 3 tech points. Found 210 gold. That's a lot of gold. Hypno learns Slurp Cut and X Strike. There we go. Let's see, what are we sitting at? Yeah, we need to heal. We're gonna scooch on out. We're gonna do this the cheap way. Instead of spending money on shelters early on, we're gonna save ourselves some money. Go heal. That'll be 10 gold. Register? Yes. At least they all get separate beds at the inns. If you go to the house that Chrono lives in, that Who lives in, they all sleep in one bed. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I remember that now. Starting to remember some of these things. Slurp Cut. We're gonna end up using the shelter anyway. Let's see what that did. 49. Pretty good hit. But see, I should have waited for her, because her move would have killed them in one hit. There we go. 26 experience points, 3 tech points, 200 gold. Okay, yeah, they're pretty forgiving with how much gold you get. Oh, I didn't even need to go up there. What was I? Let's do this. Isn't there supposed to be a save point there? Oh, look how grouped together they are. There we go. How many can I get? It'd be awesome if I could get all 4, but we'll go for 3. Boom. Nice. There we go. Alright, I have 161 gigabytes of Cooking Mama runs and I've only been through 2.5 games. Jesus. I think you're gonna need more hard drives, man. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Yes, that's where we need to get to. Pretty clearly. Got 1 shelter. Perfect. Oh no! Slip and slide. Snore. I wonder why the S is there. No, stop it! I said you can't! Huh? And you can teleport. I'll say this, you know what you're doing. Okay, that's a weird thing to say to somebody that just woke you up. Alright, I'll be here, but I gotta fix my wife's computer. She's being all mopey because it has stick drift and she's a COD gamer. Oh yeah. I don't blame her. Stick drift is a especially if you're in a first person shooter, you can't that's a no-go. Good luck fixing it, yeah. I hope it works out. Because that's one thing I hate messing with is stick drift. The vampire bats. Mad Bat. Yeah, I think it's called the vampire bat in the other version. Or maybe it's just bat. I'm pretty sure it's not Mad Bat. Alright. How do we want to do this? No, not gonna be in a straight line, so let's go for the cyclone. They're kind of tanky, so probably just do two cyclones. There we go. All done. Got one tonic, one heal. No entry. What do you want to do here? Some cyclone. I'll do slurp cut. Let's do a slurp cut on him. Oh jeez. A body slam. Take that. Quick, quick. Got 34 experience, 4 tech points, hey, 420 gold. There we go. This is not cycle. Why can't I hit those two? I guess that bat is technically closer to that one. That's bizarre. See, I would have figured you'd be closer to the other one. Yeah. So we should be good to go here. Take on these folks. Slurp cut. Ow! There we go. Dang! It's a big critical hit for her. Wild Knackley? That's a new one. 500 gold. Luca leveled up. Hypno leveled up. Let's grab this. Iron Sword. So that'll be for Hypno, right? Yeah. Fantastic. Good luck, Firelord. Hope you catch it. Oh, I already hit that. That won't close it, will it? Huh, let's see. Listen. No, so that should just still be open. But let's save here. Probably use that shelter. How many shelters do I even have? Just one? Shit. Let's save. Try hard enough and you will find a way in. Oh yeah, I remember you can kind of just cheese through all this crap. And we're gonna. I may be under-leveled for this, I'm not sure. We're gonna find out. Here we go. The first... Oh my gosh, Will, you haven't caught one yet. You're over 5? and Firelord got it. Good luck. Thank you. Yeah, it's the first boss battle. Technically, yeah, it is. Prepare yourself, Queen Lean. Hypno. Majesty, stand back and allow us the honor. Be careful. Yahaha! It's useless to fight. No one will leave here alive. Stupid frog, it's time you jumped off this mortal coil. True form change! Here we go. And I haven't bought any stuff for this either. This is gonna be interesting. Reverts to Yakra. This is actually not a super easy fight either, if I remember correctly. I remember it kicked my butt as a kid, that's for sure. We're gonna save his MP for heals. Need all the heals we can get. Drew! Cyclone. Oh, I should be doing the doubles. Yeah, that's what I should be doing. Fucking... God, I hate this move. Ah! Oh, okay, that wasn't the big one. Okay, so we're still good. Alright. Let's do the X strike. How much does that do? 162. Okay. I'll sit the next one out. Oh no. It's only tradition. Yeah. I'll sit the next one out. No attempt then. we have yet to figure out what Pokemon community games motivation is for hating Will. But it clearly does at this point, so it can't really be denied anymore. Right, yeah. It's just... I don't know what it has against you. Let's go for a strike. Ooh, that was a big one. We just use tonics for now. Holy shit. Okay, no, that was pretty easy. Not bad. I like frogs. And Chronos too. How the old fist. The fist pump. Do 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 do. You came to rescue me. Thank you, Hypno. The king awaits. Let us return to the castle and not let me loot the two frickin' things in the cathedral, right? Oh no, we get a chance. I thank thee, Hu and Luca. Yes, thank you so much. Please join us. She's fucking that frog. Phew, thank you. That monster stuffed me in there. That's my theory, anyway. Oh, your highness. As you can see, I am undamaged. Oh, we'll see. Got one mini ether. Let's return to the castle. Would that make her a scaly or a furry then? A slippery? Or a slimy, maybe? You had me worried, Lean. That no-good Yakra impersonating me and kidnapping the queen. We must create a criminal justice system in this kingdom to do away with such fiends. Oh, Hypno. I failed to protect Queen Lean. I hath disgraced thee. Hath. Hypno. Your timing was perfect. Who knows what would have happened had you not saved me. By the way, where is the girl who was mistaken for me? Oh yeah, I forgot all about Princess Nadia. Who? Where did Princess Nadia disappear? She may still be there. That no-good Yakra impersonating me and kidnapping the queen. We must create a criminal justice system in this kingdom to do away with such fiends. Oh, I already read that one. Thank you, Who. But who was that girl we found in the canyon? Who? Who knows? Who does know? Let's see. Oh, there we go. Huh? What happened? Princess Nadia. Who? It was awful. I can't recall it all. I was somewhere cold, dark, and lonely. Is that what it's like to die? Welcome back, Princess Nadia. You risked your life to help me too? Princess Nadia? Yeah, exactly. It's cold and dark. Nothing. Uh-oh. I guess you guys figured it out, huh? Sorry, Who. I didn't mean to deceive you. I'm Princess Nadia. My father's King Guardia. See, there it is, Guardia. King Guardia the 33rd. I think I'm saying that right. I really enjoyed being with you at the fair, but if you had known my identity, Who, you wouldn't have shown me around the fair, right? Fuck no. Wrong. Oh, Who, that's why I like you. The real queen's safe, right? So let's go home, Who. I don't want to loot anything in the past. I gotta loot it in the future and then come back. Oh, we got an ad starting in 5 seconds. And I gotta go to the bathroom. So let's do that. Alright. Let's head on back down. So she wasn't Lean after all. You're the real Queen Lean, huh? You really could be my twin. Well, you two better get along, or I'll be in big trouble. What do you mean by that? I'll keep my fingers crossed. Excuse me? Never mind. I guess it's time to go. Okay, I hope I can... Oh, I can't do that one again. Get one chance to comprehend what they're saying. You seem like one of the family now. Oh, okay. Thank goodness you're safe. You may resemble Lean, but you sure don't act like her. Anyway, you've really helped me. Let me know how I can repay you. Okay. Money. Wow, you could be Lean's twin. You got this, Will. This is gonna be the one. Oh, here we go. "'Twas a fault of mine which endangered the queen. I shall depart for good." Yes, let's... pray to whatever entity you feel is necessary. Eek! Indeed, your resemblance to the queen is uncanny. Who, you have potential to be a good swordsman. Oh, Jesus, really? No. Still. Maybe I'll actually get to 10 this time. Have you gotten to 10 yet? It's always been at least by 9, right? Froggy, you weren't such a bad guy either. Froggy. Pokemon gods were not in my favor. How? Yeah, that's what we've been wondering. This happens like every stream. He gets hosed so many times. Have not figured it out yet. Some have been better than others, but it's been pretty consistent. The RNG gods. You did something to upset them, Will. I'm pretty sure of that. My record is 9 escapees in a row. Yep, you're at 9. Let's take a snooze. So it has the chance to fail? Yeah. Quite often with Will. Yeah. It's supposed to be a lot like the chances in the Pokemon game itself, but Will's ratio is quite quite awful. So I like to sleep and eat before I leave the castle. I think I need to beat a Pokemon game. Yes, that's what we were figuring it was, right? That it was angry that you hadn't beaten one yet. I would recommend Pokemon Blue or Red. Here you go. HP MP recovered. One of the OGs, yeah. I think that would appease the Pokemon gods. And of the old carts, they're actually the more reasonably priced ones. If you can call them that, I guess. It's so weird that it changes resolution. Like, for real, watch this. So, now that I'm in the overworld, right? I now have, suddenly, a little bit more down at the bottom. But as soon as I go... I wonder if this is rendered natively at something else, and they just have it cut off. And for some reason, it's just showing up in... Now when I go in here, oh, you won't be able to see it because there's black all the way around. Let's go to Truce Canyon here. Now there's a bar. Black bar underneath. Like it's a whole different ratio. I don't know what's causing that. But I have a feeling it has something to do with how it natively runs the overworld map versus the actual gameplay. Oops, I don't want to do that. I want to shrink this back down because I don't want that black bar there because I'm super SED about it. What's the sign that it's a reproduction cartridge? What do you mean? Oh, there's lots. I actually used to do... I was never a mod in it, but I used to be on Game Verify, a subreddit on Reddit, and they primarily did Pokemon games, so I'm actually pretty good at spotting fakes. I mean, I was before that, but after being on that subreddit for a couple of years, I got pretty good at figuring out which ones were fake. I was right most of the time. When it came to the DS ones, the DS Pokemon games, that was where I struggled a little bit picking out the fakes. But there's a lot. The labels are the big one. The labels in the cartridge, just the color of it, and whether or not it has the stamp. the number stamp. There's so many different things. But the fakes have gotten pretty good. There used to be a lot of dispute over... Oh, jeez. He stepped on her and ran over her. The first one I saw looked legit, and I read the description and said it's a reproduction, so I have no idea. Yeah, I'd have to look at it. I could look at one and tell you with a pretty good amount of certainty whether or not it's real or fake, as long as the pictures are legit. But the best way is to open the damn thing up. If you can see inside of it, then you can really tell if it's fake or real. From the outside, ooh, learn some dual techs. Aura Whirl. I like Aura Whirl. So she learned Aura and Aura Whirl, so that's two new healing moves. Alright, so we're heading back to present day. Here we go. But yeah, if you got links or pictures you can send me in Discord, I could actually look at them and tell you with a pretty good amount of confidence whether they're legit or not. But again, you have to trust that the pictures are the right ones and the real ones too. So there's still a certain amount of trust you have to have for the person you're buying them from. There's I'm lucky enough, I've got a shop near me that deals in a pretty good quantity of retro games and stuff like that. So they have a lot of volume moving through them, and they pretty regularly have all the Pokemon games and stuff like that. And their vetting process is quite good. I've only ever had one fake that I've gotten from them. It was I think it was Pokemon Emerald, and I got it home. It fooled me at first. I got it home and opened it up and knew it was fake immediately after I opened it up. But the cart itself actually looked pretty legit. Then I started looking at the E on the ESRB rating. That one's a pretty good indicator sometimes. It can be really clear when it's a fake, but there are good ones out there that look very legitimate as well. 3 authentic listings in a row, all around $70. And unfortunately, that's probably pretty accurate. You can get them for $50 in some places, but yeah, on eBay, I would say it fluctuates, I'm sure. Your Highness, Princess, please, call me Erm. Well then, Erm, observe. Wow! Luca, you're amazing. Ain't it the truth? I like Luca in this. Oh, I mean... Enough with the false modesty. You have a real gift. I would trade my royal ancestry for your genius in a heartbeat. Well, if you say so. What does she mean by that? Does she mean she would murder her whole family? Or she would forsake her lineage? Well, if you say so. Anyway, I call this thing a gate. It's a kind of portal that takes you to the same location in a different era. It's sad that that's one of the cheaper Pokemon games, isn't it though? The old games are, I mean, it's kind of always been a thing where the retro, I shouldn't say always has been a thing, but that the older Pokemon games are more expensive than the brand new ones. But it shouldn't be that way. It's not necessary. There's so many of those games out there. The other thing you gotta look out for too is that on those cartridges, if you don't have a good battery in them, or if they put a cheap shitty battery in that's gonna die on you in a year, your save files are gonna get deleted too. So if you've got a meter, you can just check the voltage on it and see if it's got the 3 volts. That's not going to tell you how long the battery's going to last, but as long as you have 3 volts on the battery, it's theoretically fine. It's good. But once you start dipping below that, and I guess once you dip below, was it 2? Once you start dipping below 2, it's gonna fail soon. That said, I have done my entire playthrough of Crystal on a battery that said 0.3. It only had 0.3 volts left on it, and it's still saved. It's still on there. So, you know. It's a kind of portal that takes you to the same location in a different era. Gates are very unstable, so I used the principle behind my telepod device to create a gate key. Now we can use them as we please. Nothing bad will happen if we rip through time willy-nilly, right? But why did this gate suddenly appear? Either the telepod had something to do with it, or something else made it. This is getting pretty weird. Let's at least head back to our own time. Alright, coming who? Yep. Huh. Phew, we're back. Who? Luca, why don't you come home with me to the castle? I'd like you to come over for dinner. Sorry for putting you through all that, Ern. Are you joking? That's the most fun I've had in months, and I have some new friends too. Who? Be a gentleman and take her home. I've got some work to do. See you soon, Luca. Will you escort me home, who? What happens if I do this? Nothing. Alright, well there's the gate. I'll keep this in mind for later. There's other stuff I want to buy first and I need to save my money. Yeah, don't blow your money on stuff like that. There's better ways to get a hold of those games. You really can't get them on the DS anymore. I think I've got yellow and blue, and I think crystal on 3DS. All right, I think we're not all healed. Hello, kitties. And Nuka and Cola. I like that I have names for the kitties now. This is fantastic. Alright, we're gonna sleep. Got my clone. And my doll. Yes, Nuka and Cola. Alright. Well, what's it been? About 5 hours. I kind of want to keep going, but I think this is a good spot to stop because once I start the next section, there's quite a bit more to it, more than I'm gonna want to probably finish. So I think we're gonna call it a night right here. But thank you all for joining me. This was really fun. It's a good way to get back into streaming. And especially with this game. Oops, not that one. Not that one. I punched the wrong overlay. But yeah. Thank you all for joining. Thank you, CK and Crash for the raid. Thanks for streaming, buddy. It was great to catch you on here again. It's great to have you again. Glad to have you back. Thanks. I was really jonesing for a stream today. I was really excited to get back on, so. Didn't catch a You didn't catch a Pokemon at all. Oh my god, it was a shiny? I didn't even know they had shinies in here. That is bananas. I'm sorry you didn't catch a Pokemon. At least Will. Good grief. And here's Fire Lord Fried catching shinies. That's the first time I've seen a shiny. I didn't even know they were in this. That's crazy. Same, that makes me feel. That makes me so happy and also extra sad for Will. Right? And of course, here's me laughing like an asshole. But damn, man, that sucks. Don't worry, it's funny. Oh, good. I'm glad you're seeing the humor in it too. But yeah, thanks for joining me, guys. It's always good to have you. Let's see. I don't know how well it's gonna work having that over there. I got this laid out very weird. Alright, we're gonna see who, there we go. Okay. See who we can raid here. We got anybody? Any friends up? Let's do... Yeah, let's do Nocturnal Hannah. She's kind of... Oh, yeah. If you're up in an hour or so, I'll be on getting ready for 1 a.m. ish. Okay. I should still be up. It usually takes me a good solid hour to come down from a stream, at least. So, and yeah, no, I'll probably be up at least for a lurk anyway, and to pop in and say hi. Have a great night there, buddy. Thank you. My eyes are a little dried out. I don't know if it's from... I switched monitors, so I'm staring at the other one that I normally run OBS on, and I don't have it set quite where I think it probably should be, so it's kind of stressed my eyes out a little bit. So I need to tweak that a bit. No worries. Figured I'd mention it, and again, glad to have you back on stream. And yeah, no, thanks for the mention. I like to make your streams, man. I always have a good time. So. But yeah, thank you. Thank you for the warm welcomes. All right. I'm gonna raid Nocturnal Hannah. She's playing Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster. Let's see. All right. Good night, everyone. Thanks, everybody.